play us some Call of Duty. You want to do some Warzone, or what you want to do? They added a Christmas version of Shipment. It's called the Naughty List. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, so DMZ it is then. Also, the story was good. At least I think so. There were some things I wish that they would have done the way old Call of Duty used to. You know, like those scenes in old Call of Duty where you'd be like riding on the cars or outside the window or whatever, and it'd be scripted, and all the driving of the NPCs was scripted, but it felt really big and actiony. They didn't do that. They didn't do that for this one for the most part. You handle all the driving yourself, and it doesn't feel as big or as action packed or as fun. That's my only complaint, was that doesn't feel as good as it used to. Because even though it was scripted, it was big, there were explosions, it was fun. And now it's just kind of, I hop on the roof of my car while it's driving, shoot a few guys, hop back in. It's not impressive. Like, it doesn't feel big. It doesn't feel... It doesn't feel impressive. It should be, because nobody can do that.
To be fair, they don't really care about single player anymore.
Which is so sad, because they were so good at it.
The sad thing is, they just don't care anymore.
I know. It hurts my soul. My old, decrepit soul. Keep thy money, squire. Also, never mind, I'm not going to ask that.
Okay.
It's a rude and stupid question. You don't want to hear that anyway. Probably. I don't know.
Sadly, we'll never find out.
I
Unless
suppose.
you ask.
Have you had any luck clearing out some of the old videos and editing them?
No. Some of them not even start.
I figured. Which is why I stopped halfway through that thought of, oh, I wonder. Oh no, that's a dumb question.
By the way, we're in Team Deathmatch today.
Weird, because it says DMZ on my end.
That's all that matters. We're in.
Apparently.
Nothing's gonna get done over Christmas. You know that for a fact, I know.
Obviously. We must celebrate Yule with wifey. Or is it the solstice? Because they're technically the same, but also technically different.
Yeah. But no, just bad.
I have many
Weird.
Wiccan and pagan friends, so it's kind of hard to keep it all straight. Because both of those celebrations are fairly similar. Although I will say I'm more fond of celebrating the fall solstice. Because that involves a bit more naked dancing around a bonfire. For some of the sects. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's freeing. No judgment, just wine, good times, and dancing around a bonfire naked. Who doesn't love that?
Yeah, especially on Christmas time, me. This is just always a bad time of year.
Yeah. Seasonal affective disorder is hard on a lot of people.
That's why I have an abusive father that learned every year.
Oh, believe me, I feel it with my mother. And my father. And my grandparents. Not that I'm one-upping, I'm just trying to relate.
I know.
Too many people take it that way. They're like, oh, stop trying to one-up me on bad shit. I'm like, I'm not. I've just been through some
They're
shit and I'm
different.
trying to fucking relate to you, you shithead. This is my way of saying I understand you, I love you, and I stand. I stand for it.
No, trust me, I understand.
Too many people, my dude. Too many people take shit weird. They will never understand me, and that's okay. They don't have to, because I understand them more than they will ever understand themselves, and it hurts. When you can understand how somebody's brain works to the point you can predict what they're going to say, more often than not. I can't tell you the number of times I can tell what's going to be said in a conversation before I hold the conversation. It's annoying, actually. Because I'll go in hoping for a different outcome, but I'll know that that's going to be the outcome. Pixel, why are you such a sad butt? You always sound so sad and pathetic, but you won't let me pick you up and love you. Because you don't like that. You'll let me pet you a little bit. But you always sound so fucking sad, and it makes me so sad. I know, but there's nothing I can do for you. You won't let me help you. You won't let me love you. He wants love, he just doesn't know what love is. It's like women who constantly get into abusive relationships because that's how they think they feel love. It's sad, it's tragic, but you can't help them. You've tried. And they just fall into bad things all the time. You just have to be there to pick up the pieces and help them move on. Again, been through some shit. There's so many people in this world, man.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they. Oh, on a different note, I can't wait to see what the humans and orcs heritage armor model is going to look like.
Well, the orc one is obviously going to be kind of tribal but very heavy, and the human one is probably going to be some chainmail or plate mail.
What would you think the Morgans is then?
Chainmail or plate mail with some leather,
It's worse than that.
cloth.
Oh no, it's mostly leather, but the look of them is just awful.
Well, yeah, how do you armor a werewolf? I mean,
Don't. Gold heritage armor was not really an armor,
cosmetics.
basically.
Yeah. That was one nice thing though, was the gear that levels with you. I really like that. I
Yeah,
wish
they still have them.
I wish more games would do that for equipment so that like your equipment sort of becomes better with you. I liked how Fable 3 handled it where like if you did certain things your weapon would appear certain ways. Like if you were super fucking evil it would be like all crazy fucked up looking. And if you were super fucking like nice it would be super pretty and angelic. It was really interesting.
I miss Fable 3.
Dude, I can't wait for the new Fable game. They're working on it. It's just called Fable.
Just because they're gonna like kickstart the series again.
Yeah, they kind of killed it with 3. Honestly, two is where it started going downhill in a lot of ways, but they had a really bunch of cool mechanics. But Fable 1 just had such an off-cap iconic story that it was just hard to follow, and I don't blame them. But Fable 3, they just completely departed from the series. It was still a good game as its own separate game, but it was not a good Fable game. You know what I mean?
I understand that, but I've played the Sherifly a lot.
Oh, I played the shit out of it too, don't get me wrong. Like I said, it was a great game. It just wasn't a good Fable game.
I enjoyed 2's story, but
I also did.
weird.
The thing I hated about two's story was that your choices really didn't matter. Nothing you chose really changed the outcome of the story any. A lot of the key points still happened anyway, and it kind of just it didn't feel as open-ended as Fable 1 did, whereas like if you were the bad guy, there was almost a completely different story.
Well, technically, the canon ending to 1 is you were evil.
Yeah, you were a bastard.
I sent you the image of the Morgan heritage armor, by the way.
I will have to look
To
this up
make
on
you
my phone.
imagine.
Let's see. Let's see how bad it is. Maybe I'll like it. I do like some things that are bad sometimes.
I have it. It's just cringy.
I mean, I like the hat. You know what? I don't like the shoulder pads. The shoulder pads are my only problem with that. Does it look different on female Worgans?
Yes, let me go pull the.
Because I actually don't hate that. That looks very Greymane, and I kind of dig it. What's it look like on their human form? Because that also probably changes it a bit. Because WoW has always had these, like, enormous fucking shoulder pads, and that's just kind of their style. But I've never been a fan of most of them. Not all of them. Some of them are actually quite good. But mostly, I just don't like the huge, gaudy, chunky nature of it. Because it's just too big. It's like dating a horse. You like it, you want it, but it's too much.
So give me a second. I'll spin on the hooves.
So this guy's name is accurate. Our teammate's name is No Grass for me, and he's like max level.
I don't know where you got the name from, but that's definitely not what I'm seeing.
It popped up in the background behind us standing there. It said No Grass for me. You can make a clip if you make a clip and then look in the background of who was sitting there with us. His name is No Grass for me, and he's like max level. We'll see which one actually pops up and ends up being our teammate. Maybe it's just that that person was also in the lobby. I don't know. It's interesting and weird. Al-Mazrah is really pretty.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Gold weapon.
Why'd you have that turned off? Apparently he has ultimate.
Fun. Let's just watch him a while. We won't actually kill anything. I want to see what he does. I want to see if he's like just fucking capping or if he's like actually fucking. Because if he's actually fucking hacking, we can report him. But if he's not actually fucking hacking,
Just go into the zone to kill enemies when they come. Exfil zone.
all right. Well, let's follow him. I want to see what he does. We can always hide nearby and just not participate.
If someone's coming near me, man, I'm gonna flash something up and just slow us down.
Well, obviously. Plus, we can't really spectate him, so I really just kind of I'm curious now.
He says he has the aim, but I can't guarantee anything.
Look, there's only one way to find out, and that's to follow him and find the fuck out.
Yep.
And if he does, we report him, and if he doesn't, then he's just fucking stupid. He's shooting at shit, but I don't know if he's killing anything. I just see random bullets going off into the distance, but I don't see any kills racking up or anything.
Me too, man. I'm on the train. Gonna get to a little bit of
More advantageous locale, yeah, I would agree. I'm gonna get up here in these buildings if I can, or at least close to them. I mean, he's getting fucked up. So much for aimbot.
we have our own team, by the way.
Do we?
Yeah, because I just got
Well, that could have been, if it was a player, you'd probably be dead. It could have been a, oh look, he already left the match. So if that guy was hacking, then he fucking sucks. So bad at this game. He got his ass fucked up like that.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I don't think we are getting third partied, because if we were, we'd already be dead. Yeah, it's just NPCs, I think. Yeah, that's just NPCs.
They have cars that upside down.
Yeah, they generally do.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Above me. But yeah, that dude kind of sucked at this game. So I think he was just capping. Or he downloaded one of those cheat bots that actually intentionally fucks with you.
Be careful, there's one below you.
Yeah, I heard. I really like how the sniper rifles in this game feel. They actually feel as powerful as you'd expect them to be, considering they're extremely long-range weapons. The only thing I'm not super clear on is if there is actually bullet drop in this multiplayer mode or not. Because I'm pretty sure there is, but it's kind of hard to tell. Because so many of the guns just don't have a scope on them, you know what I mean? Well, that was fun. Well, we killed a lot of them.
Yeah, we did. There's one right nearby, because that's the only way we get our streaks.
The nearest one is a secure intel, yeah.
I'll head to that. Yeah, back right.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy attack helo is heading your way.
I will say the one thing they did really well with the campaign was that the characters have a lot of good development and they actually kind of feel like people. They don't feel like too big for their britches, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like even Captain Price feels more flawed and more human. Because in previous games he was just so badass that he was like
HQ hard drive.
the living incarnation of a T1 op.
Contents. Target areas marked on
The
your
super
map.
operator, the one that can't be touched, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Damn it. The enemies can replate.
Get me medical. I'll get you on your feet. Come on. I owe you one.
I went to go grab the intel while you were
Quick.
I'm pulling back. There's too many of them.
trying to find a drive-by now because
My recommendation is up.
Radio tower on your tac map. Use it to
Taking
transmit
effective
data.
fire. Throwing shock sticks.
there is build draw, but it's like after 200 meters, by the way. Give or take.
It also seems to depend heavily on the weapon, which it should. But
I'm coming. Give me a minute.
I mean, we all know I'm a floor tank.
I won't let you die.
Plus, I made the poor decision of grabbing a shotgun as a secondary off the ground. And a shotgun that takes a while to reload at that. Fuck, these guys hit like a truck.
I need medical.
Hi.
Don't worry, I got you.
Wait, watch out.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm compulsory shot. Watch your fire. Dropping ammo here.
Down. I'm countered. I'll start making my way backwards to you.
Take cover.
I was just trying to find a way out of the building that wasn't that door.
All right, mate. Let's get you right.
I don't know what's
Thanks
wrong
for
with
that.
this terms of
It's the NPCs, they're just slapping today. think part of the problem is there's just so fucking many of them. We're right in the middle of a hotbed of them. Okay, this fucking shotgun gotta go. Give me this RPK.
Throwing grenade! Attack!
One shot left in this sniper.
Well, I threw my ammo crate back there a ways, or I would have. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are made of, but man, do they hurt.
They're also a lot of shots.
And they have so much armor.
We literally gotta get documents to the point we can leave. I got myself a backpack.
Now, let's see if we can't get up to the roof of this building. Maybe we can use that. Or go out the... Oh, there's a back door.
Oh, there. It looks like it's above us.
It is. It's above on a tower.
It should be on this building.
No, it's on a nearby tower. I don't know if you have to be there or if I can upload it, but I'm gonna just try and get up it.
One, use the tower to transmit the data. Access point is at the top.
Ooh, maybe not. Climb for my life, I must. They're shooting my ass, I'm gonna die. At least make it to the first landing. Holy mother of fuck, there's so many of them. Your boy may have just electrocuted himself a little bit.
Because for some reason they cannot fucking hit you climbing up on me.
Oh, they hit me a lot coming up. I survived with 1 HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is they weren't.
The instant my head pokes up, I get vaporized. Trying to eliminate a few at a time. But there's like a whole city of them down there.
Yeah, I know. I did land in an applicator.
Yep, it's going to be getting to you that'll be the hard part for me. Nope. I used them all just trying not to die.
I wouldn't take the stairs down, by the way.
I'm not planning on it. When I do, I eventually go down that way. Fuck me. I'm gonna quickly get up the top of this thing if I can. See if I can't upload the shit. If it lets me, I will. Then I'll come get you. Since I'm already part way up, I don't want to have to climb it again under fire.
That is fair.
Good signal, Ultra One. Secure the perimeter until the upload is done.
Fuck you. And you. And you. are there so many? Who decided this was a good idea, Call of Duty? Now I'm just gonna circle around the tower till I get to you. Oh, I see you brought the M13.
Yes. This is just the basic M13. An short weapon.
I see. There's still a few of them left.
Do you want some ammo?
I'm not gonna turn it down. But I do think we need to get the fuck gone because that thing's about to drop more of them. So I'm going this way.
I would say just get the extraction. We did a contract. We can just leave there.
Fam, there's a lot more of them back through the city, but we can try it.
My game just paused.
Well, that's fun.
The application has suddenly stopped.
Fun!
The application had an unexpected stop working. Scan will repair the game and authorize download to verify the game.
You are currently just continually walking.
This sucks that I just basically lost.
Um, it timed you out, but none of your kit dropped. So I can't even like pick up your weapon and try and give it to you next match. It's just gone. You
It
just
tells me there's an
poofed.
update button. I'm hoping it because it basically kicked me out of the game.
I don't think it will give you that back now.
Me trying to log back in won't get me banned because apparently some people in the game crashes and they don't want to come back more than a certain amount of time.
It's always been that way in Call of Duty. And eventually, if you get too many of the marks, you get dealt with. I got murdered by the NPCs trying to get to extract. They just hit like semi-trucks. I have no idea what they're wearing, what they're using, but oh my god, does it do damage.
It appears it did not quit properly last time you went on the game in safe mode. This is recommended for most people. It will change your settings.
I never do safe mode. It always makes the game look like shit. Because it basically drops your graphics to 0. But yeah, I just got the murdered.
It's got a link to all the graphics optimization.
That's fine. I'll wait. I did try some of the multiplayer, by the way, but it's really confusingly set up. So it took me a while to figure out what was what. So, for example, they changed hardcore to T1, but in T1 it basically feels like you're playing against nothing but cheaters. Because they'll, like, drop your ass through walls and shit. Like, it was like playing on shipment, but on every match. You were just dead. Even the regular multiplayer, it doesn't feel like they have skill-based matchmaking going. Like, it's just, you're getting shit stomped all the time.
I did put all my things down.
Yeah, I told you, safe mode turns your game to a potato. Because it's assuming that your graphics hardware couldn't cope and it crashed because of that, so it's putting it into...
Shit, I know. Something is taking up 4 gigas of my video memory, and I don't know why and what. So the game went into an error because it's registering that I'm using more than 10 gigabytes of video memory when the card
I see. Well, the good news is that should fix it. It doesn't explain it, but it should fix it.
Well, not really. I gotta fucking close things down to figure out why choosing four extra gigs.
I had to uninstall TeamViewer the other day. It just kept every time I would end an app or a game or something, it would just pop TeamViewer open and display on screen all the information and whatever, and nothing I did would stop it. I even tried closing it in the tray, like I would go in and actually like task manager the fuck out of it, and then the whole thing would just open itself back up randomly for no reason. So I just kind of gave up and uninstalled it because it just refused to work, you know.
And the game crashed again. What the fuck is going on?
Clearly something. Something not ideal. Or so it seems.
I have changed nothing from yesterday. Whatever I had open yesterday is open today.
I don't know.
No, I don't want to run the game in safe mode.
Strange.
Because now when I hit restart on my Windows Explorer, it cleared up for literally like 3 gigabytes worth of memory.
I
And then I
mean,
open up a program I was using just to make sure, because like half of my tasks are by a different program than Windows. Yeah, okay, nothing is changing. Okay, I need the invite there.
was Windows moving some storage around in the background, or
No fucking clue.
I mean, clearly it was doing something. We just don't know what.
Oh, I am ready.
Did you still have your gun?
Nope, lost everything.
Fun.
Doesn't have my goddamn phone.
Nope. That's the fucked part.
We're in 2 different clans. I have a capital W.
Technically, the clans don't exist anymore. You just have the tag, and anyone can have the tag. It wouldn't let me do all caps, though. It said profanity. I'm like, wait, what? The word wolf is profane? Since when?
The only thing that would make logical sense, according to the Cambridge Dictionary, a man who often tries to have sex with women he meets.
So, not profane, just men? My father, for example.
I can't tell you if that's legitly. I should have used Urban Dictionary, honestly.
Look, Urban Dictionary probably has a million of them. I mean, shit, you've seen the one thing I was challenged to come up with and put on Urban Dictionary just to see if it would get accepted, and it did. Text prohibited due to profanity. I literally can't put the capital W in, or it says it's profane.
Wait, Wolf Marco Wolf not allowed?
I literally am not allowed to make my clan tag have a capital W, or it says it's profanity.
What the hell it mean?
I can't explain it. That's just what it says. I didn't say it made sense. I didn't even say it was intelligent. It's just the way it is telling me it is.
Mazra. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
This person wants an LVT for some reason. I'm curious, so let's go find out why. Especially since none of us here is a cat.
I have a cat. I think he's being challenged by one of the contracts.
I do not know, because you would have to buy the LVT to do the one contract. Unless maybe he just wants to repair vehicles.
That contract where you have to repair and visit gas stations.
Also, I figured out what it means when it says mouse 4. It means V. As in Victor. It means the melee button. And mouse 5 is B for Bravo. I don't know why it says they're mouse buttons, because I've tried every one of my mouse buttons and none of them causes it to work. Hey, that's that guy's name I was telling you about. No grass for me. That's the guy that I said last match was in our team.
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by enemy operators. Safe
Dude is fucking people up. The shit.
Ultra One, you've secured a tag. That enemy squad will be tracking you now. Stay sharp.
That's your button for small.
And
Take the other tag. Right here.
there's also one here. Seeing what he's got on him, nothing good.
Ultra One, be advised that
I don't
tag marks
even...
your location for enemy operators. Expect contact.
But yeah, you can tell this dude definitely does not touch grass. Look, I'm not complaining either, but this dude definitely does not touch grass. I'm not sure he's familiar with the concept of grass, actually. Why is he marking one way over in the middle of the map?
They have a special key for their eyes marking there.
I don't know. I truly don't.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your tac map.
Fuck, this dude can drive, though. Which is hard to do, because this fucking game does not have the best driving physics at all.
Enemy contact!
Is he wanting to get on the train? Is that what's happening here?
Which guy's not on the train, then go ahead.
Get right so we can celebrate later! Thanks for that.
I have no idea what this dude wants us to do.
Look at box and shot!
Fam, I'm confused.
I am too.
Don't worry, I got you!
This dude is an assassin. I think. Is there a social menu I can view? Like a... Is there a button for like a social menu somewhere? Or...
Escape, you can hit social, but it doesn't tell you anything. The only thing it shows you is public games. Like, actual or not.
I'm so confused. DDoSed. I guess he's going after the Juggy. I'll go with him. Fuck it. Not like I really have anything riding on this match.
Ultra One, weapons case secure.
Motherfucker! He's gone.
Tracking your location.
No, don't worry, I'm coming down.
Not your time yet.
Probably a good call.
Grenade! Listen, all I need to get you right. I'm good. Go.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. This dude confuses me.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
Our vehicle's disabled, so we can't really use that. So I really don't know what we're supposed to do here. I do know this dude's definitely played too much of this game. Not like in a bad way, but you know what I mean? Man his fucking bitches up. He has taken names and fucking bitches. Yeah. Wait, I don't know what this man's deal is, but he has taken bitches and fucking names. Can we even repair this here? Bro. Bro. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about that. I love it and I hate it in equal measure, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like, oh, hell.
Hello.
Like, how many of my vehicles down? Well, at least two of my vehicles down.
I need to extract 7 gas cans still. All my fuel and repair is done. I need to purchase an LVT. I don't know. Man, I tried to go in. Bro, one of the people we went up against's name is No Quarter. Somehow we've ended up in lobbies with, like, all the sweats. And, like, it's kind of fun, but, like, it's kind of not. Did he... Just be careful above you, remember. And that building is usually filled with enemies, by the way.
Ammo here.
Bro.
Just be glad you do not have.
There's a reason I don't. Believe me, and I hear a little bit of it through you, but it's so faint that I think it's fine. I'm currently spectating him out of sheer unbridled curiosity as for what is going on. Because it's going to be a while before I can be resurrected. Because y'all gonna have to get up places. He dropped the weapon case on the ground. I don't know if he wants to leave it there, or if he's hoping they come down for it, or what.
I'm getting stitched up.
Bro, I'm like Googling his username just to see if there's like some sort of Twitch stream or something, because this dude's fucking slapping. And his aim isn't sus or anything as far as I can tell. Maybe.
Effective fire. They're coming.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
He's not using a bolt action.
Who?
I've got you. Hold tight.
Oh,
The one that just sniped me.
well, he just downed one of
Thanks
them up
for
there.
that.
Is he about to... Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay, I think he's about to try and climb that tower to see if he can't get a better beat on him. That's smart. That's smart. Just downed another one.
This is the end of the level.
And he's moving every time he makes a good shot, so they can't really get a beat on him too, which is incredibly smart. He is trying so hard. And I live for it. This dude is kicking ass.
I just downed someone too.
I mean, I can tell you right now, there definitely is no skill-based matchmaking in this game. And you want to know how I know?
How?
Because we suck, and we are in a lobby with this dude, who is making, like, incredible shots.
I'm kind of stuck here. There's like nowhere for me to make a move.
I mean, he's
I can make a move, but if someone downs him again,
he's working on it. He might go down. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's trying not to. But it came real close right there.
Ultra One, an enemy operator has taken your dog tag. We're tracking their
Oh, they
location
only
now.
just now took my dog tag. Ooh, he just bought something.
At the buy station, but
No, no,
I'm
he.
worried like now.
I'm watching him. He bought something. It didn't show me inside the buy station like what he bought or anything. He's also grabbing a contract.
Ultra One, your intel
Oh,
came
and
across
it gave him a contract on that team too.
location on your
Oh,
threat map.
that's disgusting. Where is he going to go?
I went on the back of the tower. The problem is I was getting shot by. He wants to extract. Okay.
I guess he gave up on taking them out. I mean, there's only 7 minutes left before the thing. I don't know if you're going to be able to get there in time. This motherfucker definitely extracting, though. This is some impressive shit. Okay, he cheating.
What do you mean?
He definitely cheating. There's no way he could have known they were there. He doesn't have a UAV. They were off in the distance, so they were like a speck on the screen, so I don't think you'd be able to see them.
I don't think that might to get out of here far.
They're not over there, by the way. I'm pretty sure that they're actually tracking him. Because they're almost on top of him. See that red circle with the dog tag? They're following him.
Still bad on my teammate there.
You're not really letting him down. He's just like in God mode, and I'm pretty sure maybe cheating. Because I have no idea how he would have seen where they were. Because he doesn't have anything active on the mini-map, at least it doesn't show me if he does. So I don't think he has any kind of like a UAV or whatever. He's not extracting though. I think he called it in to lure them out. Or maybe he is extracting. It's so hard to tell. No, he's extracting. He just downed one. He's thirsting him.
Ultra One, be advised, remaining
He got one.
targets are falling back at this time.
I think he's leaving.
Good work. Payment
He is
transfer
leaving.
inbound.
I did
Nope, nope.
something.
No, he jumped off. He jumped off.
He died. Like, I helped kill. I feel better.
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by enemy operators. Stay frosty.
One of them may still be there because the dog tag circle is right there still. I still have no idea how he knew. I guess it's because of the circle. I didn't think about that. So he must have known they were there because he was like paying attention to his mini map, or maybe it doesn't show me if he opens his full map. And maybe that's how he was keeping track. I don't know. This dude is just like one of those guys where it's hard to tell because he's really good. He's either really good or he's cheating. But I'm leaning on the side of really good because his shots don't always connect. So it's clearly not like an aimbot. But he might have some kind of a location hack. It's hard to tell. It really is. I have no idea. But I still have no idea how we are in a lobby with people of his caliber. Because we definitely should not be. That's assuming skill-based matchmaking is a thing. It's a big assumption, but you know what I mean? He's either so good or he's cheating, and I don't know which it is. But his shots aren't like aimbotting the head. So if it's an aimbot, then it's set for center mass or something. And I don't know. I do not know. He's leaving, by the way.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are
He's
picking
coming.
up. Move to an extraction point.
You're good. You're good. I got you.
They're trying to buy armor plating, so I don't come there so quickly.
I would just pick up the stuff that's on the ground from him killing them, if you have the chance. Other than that, I really would kind of just not worry about it. Oh, you're not gonna be able to go through that. Oh, Megan, you gotta jump the gate. You gotta jump the gate. Shit, this man can move. This is impressive gameplay.
I wonder what his streak is, because I'm pretty sure he has the thing that lets him move faster.
I do not know. I honestly don't. Nobody picked up my dog tags, though.
They tagged me.
Wait, why did it move to... He's fighting another player. He's got them downed. They're down by the garage where my tags were. He downed them again. He's thirsting. And now he's teabagging. That's amazing. Try and see if any of those bodies have my tags.
That dog tag marked your location for enemy operators. Expect contact.
Because the tag circle is still there.
An enemy squad will be tracking you now. Stay sharp.
I'm not doing anything, sir.
He's teabagging them all.
I can't find your tag, so you must have grabbed them.
I don't know, the circle's still on the ground. I just have no idea how that works. Unless one of them is still hiding in a building there somewhere, or it's a glitch. Is it there on your map?
Yeah.
I have no idea then. Looks like he's getting ready to actually extract. Yeah, because you've got a minute and 3 seconds before the radiation spreads, so hop on the thing quick.
Taking fire.
Fuck me, I'm curious. Like, I'm sad I'm not extracting right now, but, like, I get it. I'm sending this dude a friend request, because I'm damned curious. And his name is easy to remember.
One, good extraction on that weapons case.
I sent it before. Hey, Mandy. It gave me the weapon thing. This time.
Nice. I'm gonna send this man a friend request. That man just, like, dominated the whole session.
Would be very nice, like, due to destroyed, like, for the carry.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
My game fucking crashed again. I'm gonna fucking, as soon as the game closes down this time, I'm gonna go scan and repair. Because something is terribly wrong here. I have 7 gigs left on that drive, so it shouldn't be live from memory. But I will go find something that's on that drive and uninstall, just for the sake of having some cushion.
It doesn't say sent, but it doesn't say it isn't sent.
If you click under the bell, you can see it there. Uninstall as a
player doesn't exist. So I guess we need the numbers after his name.
No. You just say you gotta spell out the exact same way.
I thought I did.
I know his name was No Grass for me, but you need to the capital letters in the correct spot.
I thought I did.
Give me a second. Let me go see if I can.
You could definitely clip it.
It's too late. I'm gonna go see if I can go to your dashboard and have a look at the highlights while it's recording still. I can. Still highlight. Okay. Let's go for the last like 10 minutes or so. Pause. Screen. Capital N, capital G, and a capital M.
That's what I did.
Unless he has a hidden space. You're on 1080. Why is my struggling to see the names in the settings? Drop down screen.
Because it's in windowed. So it's smaller than 1080 technically. But I think maybe it's the numbers. I don't know. I wish that their fucking recent, activity was actually accurate.
Yeah, no grass for me. Unless he changed his name because of like Forbes.
I don't know.
It shows that in the game, their name is their Activision ID.
Well, maybe we need the number because it says you can have the number. His number was super long though.
That's all that was showing in game. I'm
Uh,
not entirely sure.
on my screen, if you watch the very bottom of it when I was cycling through players, it'll show his ID. But it was like 12 numbers long, so
So when you were cycling, so
yeah, when like you'll see his like actual ID will be at the very bottom of the screen.
it doesn't help when something talks over him. Hashtag 6569811. Give me a second.
Friend request sent. It is the
There
numbers,
you
by the
go.
way. I don't think he'll accept it, but I can.
I wanna just message him saying like thanks for the carry.
I before we go back in though, I am currently doing several things, but one of them is going to be googling whether skill-based matchmaking is a thing in this or not, because I have no idea how we were in the match with a god of COD. Like,
I know I remember seeing this for actual multiplayer, but there's a way you can go into your settings and change the game aspect you're looking for instead of you being to enter games with, as they called it on TikTok, the sweats. You can go into a lobby with the casuals, but I don't remember how to do that.
I'll go look at my settings, because we were definitely getting fucking some crazy shit. That dude was way better than us. But I'm going through slowly, just looking at all the settings, but I don't see anything for turning off the sweats.
Well, it's something where it would be like you would find your preferred game type. Like you can
I don't know. All I know is that man was well far above our skill caliber. So I am going to do a little googling while you figure out your system, or try to.
Was I smart and bookmarked it? I'm gonna mute while I open up Coffee Light DCT Leo.
I see.
No, I was not smart. I'm at 70% scan the game files, by the way. Okay, so according to this,
Mm-hmm.
launch Modern Warfare 2, head over to a multiplayer game of your choice, and head over to the Find a Party option, then there'll be a preference setting.
Well, DMZ does not have a find a party option,
That's
but
why I was thinking it was not in DMZ.
yeah, but I can try launching just the multiplayer and change it in there, and maybe that'll help. Uh, Filter? No.
No, it is Find a Party. Is the first step.
Well, Quick Play does not have that. Let's try T1. Casual. English.
Then, then there was a second one.
Which is.
It said that there was a.
There is no secondary option in this one. Unless it's in a different list. I'll click on a few of them. But so far it just says primary is all that's there.
Fair enough. That's the only thing I've seen in terms of skill based matchmaking for Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone 2. So, I don't know if that's going to work for DMZ.
I don't know.
According to this, everything is fine with my game. Nothing showed up an error. So,
But you got me. Yeah, there's no second option, so if it exists, then it doesn't exist there. We'll see if it changes anything for this, because holy shit, were we getting outmatched. Oh my god.
can't make any promises.
Because I can promise you the other day when I was in matchmaking, oh my god, I was getting sweated hard. Hopefully this makes it better.
Again,
Because I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think competitive should be the default, though. I keep being advertised all these companies that are supposed to be able to help you with your mental health finding help and whatever, and none of them take my insurance.
Annabelle.
Oh,
Which car? Oh, yeah. It just finished their therapy sessions.
ooh, you've gotten better enough you don't need them, or they just got tired of you and threw you out.
Well, I was on week 14 of an 8-week program.
that sounds very typical you, yeah. Not in a bad way, but like that's very you.
Um, it was really helping at the beginning, and then Greg can tell you there was a steady decline in mental health caused by the therapy. Yep.
I see.
After the 8th week.
Yeah, therapy only helps so much. It's not meant to fix
I
everything.
transferred to an individual therapist that's just once a week, and they're great.
I love how it labeled all the fucking pride flags as just pride and doesn't give you like the actual symbols,
The name of them.
right?
Well, if you know your flags, you know which ones to click.
I don't. They change weekly. I miss when my pansexual flag was black, gray, white, and purple. I don't like the new one. But now I think that's the one for non-binary or ace.
What colors?
Black, gray, white, and purple.
That's
Black,
damning.
gray. Nope. Black, gray, white, and purple is asexual.
That's what I thought, but it used to be pansexual.
No, pansexual is pink and blue.
But it wasn't always. It used to be that ace color scheme. That's why I'm so annoyed.
I like the new one.
I don't, but I'm also not a pastel person. I've never much liked pastel colors, they're too bright.
I love pastel colors because pastel's soft.
No, pastel is just. I don't even remember which one of these is the new pansexual one, anyway.
The very bottom middle.
Yeah, those I would describe as pastel, not neon.
They're both all white and
They're,
then pastel.
but they're ugly as fuck anyway. They picked like the worst possible shades of all three.
I like them.
What's this one?
My favorite flag right now, though, definitely has to be disaster gender.
What are
Arrow.
what are these two?
One of them is arrow, but I don't know what the other one is. Can you send me a screenshot so I can just look at them?
One is black, dark gray, white, really bright green, white, uh, dark gray, and then black again.
That's a romantic. Yep.
The other one is dark green, sort of pukey green, white, uh, dark gray, and black. And I've never seen that one before. And then there's also one that's literally just a yellow flag with a purple circle, which I'm so curious as to the meaning of.
Intersex. That one's intersex.
I see. That's actually that kind of works. I do wish they'd chosen a slightly more yellowy yellow because it's slightly green yellow.
The other one you were asking about is agender.
I see. Which means what one again?
A lack of gender. Gender no existence.
I see.
No thank you to gender.
I opt out.
Yeah, exactly.
I could dig that kind of sarcasticness almost that comes with that.
Disaster gender is my favorite. It's the gender identity that makes you literally you identifying as a walking disaster.
I mean, you definitely fit that bill.
No, I'm cis.
Check this out, chat. You gotta see this. Let's go. Honestly, I like that better on the female Worgen, by the way, GB. It looks way classier.
There you go. Go look at that flag. It's still standing.
Lol.
Spending far too long.
Guys, but I'm not.
I'm going to create my own flag.
Yeah, you know there's a fucking pink flag.
I'm sure there's probably multiple, in fact.
A picture that has a fucking flag so that you can double check what flag color you are because it doesn't make any sense. Lesbians as a battle flag.
Hey, GB, pick 1 to 13. Any number 1 to 13.
8.
There you go. 8.
RPK. Okay. Because it literally makes almost no difference to me. Like, almost none at all.
So,
I need to see big. Yeah, the agender, aromantic, yeah.
hell yeah, called it.
The rubber pride flag looks like something you'd see on a race car.
Yeah, right. So, real quick, Matt, I would like to transition to my favorite segment of your stream, which is the I ask the most toxic person I know for relationship advice.
Uh-huh.
Um, I don't, I literally cannot brain enough to give you all the details, but Greg knows all the details about Mochi.
Uh-huh.
Mochi is someone I met in Zero,
Uh-huh.
and now that I have go and mentioned that I'm excited for my free time, wants me to call them for an entire day or two every week because they'll miss me too much. They message me 7 to 8 times a day, and they get offended when I just need to turn it off the phone for a day or two.
Stalker. They have developed an unhealthy coping mechanism, and that coping mechanism is you. And if you allow that, they are going to stalk your ass 100%. Because they can't deal without you, so they would rather. In a lot of cases, that turns into, well, if I can't have you, no one can have you. It's an extremely unhealthy relationship, and you should definitely cut them out, like, really quickly. For their own sake. But you should also let the therapist know, since you were all in the same group therapy. So, they can help them break that cycle.
Fair enough.
For their own benefit. I may not know much, but I know. I weirdly know mental health, but I can't mental my own health. Comes with the ADHD. I can use my powers to help others. I can't help myself. Funny how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like being Spider-Man, but not being able to tie Mary Jane up with your web because you just get web block. It's intense.
Oh,
Uh. Yep.
um, oh, that's me. Fixing my phone time.
Yes, it is.
Um, I'm gonna have to say I believe we're hacking
Are we?
because the screenshot I took had a team of 4.
Weird. This game be jankin'. You know what's fucked up is in game you can actually combine teams.
Yeah, you technically there's no
No, you can actually combine the teams. I ended up with a 6-man team the one time where we were all actually on the same team. But you have to do it in-game. You can't do it before the game. But technically, you can recruit, like, the whole lobby and all be on the same team. I don't know how to do it, but I was on a 6-man team the one day where we were all actually, like, appearing on the left side of the screen and everything for each other.
It's just us two.
And one of the highlights that's on my channel now is actually that match and me pulling some really clutch shit out of my ass to save all of our asses. What are you? Okay, we can do that.
Actual Ultra One. Intel sourced the location of an AQ hard drive. Secure that disk and upload all contents. Target areas marked on
Why
your
did
attack
that
map.
certain, like, minigun start to take off?
Because that's how the drill charge sounds.
Take cover!
Almost, I believe sight for the win. See life with smoke.
I mean,
We're
that
not
definitely...
in the objective.
Oh, we are. I was just trying to pick up a different weapon so that I have a secondary.
I'm gonna climb up to the building so I can clear more distance.
It won't really help because of the highway, I think, but you can try it. Thankfully, we don't have far to go. Also, I think my headset is finally starting to give up the ghost. Because I've charged it a bunch the last couple of days and it just never takes. But I'm also going to try switching the actual wire, because I think that that's part of the problem. I've been using the same shitty wire for a long time now. And it barely functions. Because it's a shitty wire from like 5 below, I got shot from behind. On the roof. He's literally right above you.
Taking effective fire!
Bro, there's a hookah pipe over here. But yeah, actually, I've been meaning to do that for a while now, so while you're rezzing me, I'm gonna quickly undo the wire braid that I made the other day. I got so sick of my wires all being like loose and gangly that I braided them all together because they were all going to the same place anyway. I don't know if that's good for the cables. It's not like I braided them tightly, but you know what I mean? But since I now have... I'll do it after this, now that I'm revived. Because it's going to take a lot longer to unbraid that than I thought. If my headset dies, then I'll deal with it, but...
Took a poxy shot!
Incoming. It's just NPCs. As far as I can tell. They did eventually get me, though. I got a fair number of them first, though.
Use it to transmit the data.
I think I'm safe. That is not what I'm aiming at, game. But okay. What else?
See you next time. Took a toxic shot.
There's a door here you can open. And we can squeeze inside if you want.
I'll get you on your feet, man.
Come on. I owe you one.
Bro, I think we found an infinite spawn glitch. Look how many trucks there are. There's like 3 of them right here and like 2 more down the road. I think it just keeps spawning trucks.
Let's just go to the tower and cash in.
Or try to. Careful on our right and our front.
I'm hit.
Pretty much just careful everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I really like though?
What's that?
If you get partway through an animation for reloading and cancel it, it will finish the animation on the next step. So like,
If you switch a gun, it will still make you reload. You can't reload cancel anymore.
no. What I'm saying is, instead of starting the animation completely over, it saves your progress. So if you're partway through the animation when it gets canceled, for whatever reason, it saves it.
Taking effective fire.
So like say once the mag is in the gun, it'll leave the mag in the gun. Player kicked. Apparently, I was kicked from the online. Were you also kicked, or are you still in the match?
I'm still in the match, but I'm getting hit by somewhere where I can't see who's hitting me.
I'm so confused. Call of Duty, why are you so janky? Well, while I wait for you to finish that match, because I apparently wasn't allowed to watch.
Well, I'm down because I'm pretty sure I got sniped from somewhere and shot through a wall. No one could see me.
I have no idea. All I know is it said player kicked. It cycled through like a dozen things and then said player kicked. Call of Duty was looking for reasons. Don't know.
At least now I'll actually be able to use my weapon again.
Potentially, yeah.
Oh no, I only had like 7 minutes left when we went into the game last time. Oh, I have to leave the game. I'm sorry about this.
Fun. Yeah, it does show there's 4 people there, doesn't it?
Yeah, wasn't joking.
Also, I just sent you a picture of my cable braid before I undo it all.
It's not awful. You did do it correctly to save space and stop them from tangling.
Well, I mean, they got super tangled anyway, but it did help a lot. And it was make it a lot easier to,
I got 2.5 minutes to use my weapon again.
well, we'll just give it
I
2.5
mean,
minutes while I
braiding
quickly
is an
fix this.
exceptional thing.
Kind of, yeah. It's tangling with a pattern.
Exactly.
Like, knitting is just mixing the spaghetti. The forbidden spaghetti.
Please don't eat it. Please don't eat spaghetti instead.
The forbidden.
For anyone else, I would have taken that as entirely a joke, but I don't trust you not to try.
Who says I haven't?
We definitely have.
I didn't try eating yarn,
Yes,
says the one that eats their own hair.
do not eat my own hair. I cut it off. Simply put, I don't.
But if you didn't cut it off, you would.
Not intentionally.
Alright.
Hey, I got a diagnosis I find very interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, I have severe pattern-based OCD.
yes.
If you knew about these things, you'd know.
Because if I tell you, it doesn't help you. Because A, you wouldn't have believed me anyway. And
I thought OCD was just being overly inherently obsessive, like
no,
I need
it's
something done 3 times every time I shower.
no, it's just compulsive behavior, which falls under things like that.
Also, the fact that I wash my dishes 3 times in 1 week.
Yeah, I've always thought that was a little strange. Because that's expensive. But like, for
I
example,
just only wash them once.
I used to have a little bit of an OCD compulsion myself, where I used to lock the door 3 times to make sure it was locked, because I would forget. I don't do that
Locked the
anymore.
door 3 times, but I only washed it once. That's progress, right?
Still the same.
I cut down on 2 washings the rest of the month. I tried to stop it, but honestly, there was so much actually in it, and I couldn't do it.
Okay, let's try this wire. See if that helped.
My mom gave me Christmas presents. My dad not inviting me to Christmas.
Doesn't shock me.
No, my grandma's not going to visit. You are a fucking idiot, and I raised you better than this.
I mean, he's military, they're stubborn. It probably won't help, but it'll make him feel like shit.
Well, I've got his new house and plans on moving in with me.
Not gonna happen, so bye bye, Daddy. It was nice knowing you.
Why?
Makes me hate when jokes are funny.
He legitimately wants me to just like, oh, and I have to change my pronoun tag too,
Not gonna happen.
and announce it publicly on Facebook that I'm doing all that.
Also not gonna happen. Alright, 1 to 12.
8.
8. RPK, strangely enough, again. Must have had 2.
You actually
Well, to be fair,
forget how
I almost always end up having one on me when I extract, because I end up having to pick something up as I go along.
Blasphemy.
my enjoy is very little acting.
I'm just struggling to actually understand it, so I made sure not to sign it.
Okay.
It could also just be that I'm tired. I suppose that's always a possibility, isn't it?
Yes.
Want me to go to bed? Should I? Yes, I should. But I'm not tired. I'm mentally tired, but I'm not physically tired. You know what I mean? No, Matt does.
So much.
They put me on ADHD medication.
I told you it helps, but it also doesn't help. It makes the problem differently worse, usually, for me at least.
And it's only been like maybe 5 weeks for it to actually kick in at this point.
It's only been 4 days.
Proper ADHD medication, you usually notice it pretty much straight away.
This is, I'm not even joking you, this is half Adderall, half Ritalin that they gave me.
Yeah, and those both can cause increased suicidal thoughts, so be careful of that.
Idiots.
Because I. Oh, and you might find this funny. GB can make his clan tag Wolf with a capital W. I can't.
Good.
Because when I type in capital letters, it says because of profanity. It can't do it.
That makes sense. It is you.
But it
Oh,
lets him do it.
Matt, Matt,
Uh,
here, look, dog got new sweater, sweater perfect.
Oh, did I tell you I got verified on Pornhub? Right? Now I can, like, put videos and stuff up. I might.
Look at dog sweater.
First, I have to get my phone to cooperate. Then I have to find the right combination of buttons. Cute. Trey would love that.
Isn't it cute?
Trey would wear that.
Not right, babe.
Yes.
And unlike Twitter, I didn't even have to pay anything. I just had to submit a bunch of details and let them run a background check. And I mean, it's cool that they run the checks and stuff. Also, GB, if you look closely at Soap's skin right now, that knife that he has on his chest is a K-bar, which is a Marine knife.
Yeah.
Which doesn't fit because he works with the Marines a lot, but he himself is SAS.
You do realize that's our equivalent of Marines, right?
Yes, but the K-bar specifically was designed for the USMC. And in fact, most of the ones you can buy on the market have USMC branded into the side or hammered into the side of the metal. In fact, the ones that I own.
My group therapy like literally gives you points to spend on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
For turning up, literally for just showing up.
Nice.
And they rejected my suggestion.
Oh.
Yeah, my suggestion was the World of Warcraft cookbook. They rejected it because it has war in the title.
But you know what's
Well,
funnier?
Mazra.
I got the Demon Slayer movie instead.
They have the Demon Slayer DVD. They have the Tokyo Ghoul manga.
I mean, those are some pretty bloody fucked up shows too.
But I can't have a cookbook.
Yeah, people are weird with their censorship. That's why I think all forms of censorship are just evil and just should not be allowed. Including that viewpoint, which, ironically, is censorship in and of itself. By censoring censorship, I am becoming that which I hate most. I am very much not. I don't understand how people could be that boring. Nothing against straight people, but like, you're so limited.
We're nearby.
There. I mean, you have one, but okay.
You've watched Chase's stream. You've seen like the him talk.
Very gay.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Not only can we tell from his voice, we can also tell from his physical appearance. Not only is that man a bottom, that man is also probably the gayest person I know. Like,
Good thing he had the gay list.
super uber gay, if that is a thing. Like, power gay. Like, gay, like, super gay. Like, in a good way, it's fun, and he has this infectiously bubbly personality. But very gay.
No. Oh shit, there's a team here.
Well, yeah, that is a spawn point. So that tracks.
Yes, I know I have the gun unlocked, but I only have one slot. And remember, I took it in to a game and I lost instantly because it wouldn't stop lagging. So I'm hoping to find one in one of those buildings again.
I see the enemy teams.
Try not to draw attention to myself. Could be my distraction, so I'm using it.
Our teammate has them pinned under sniper fire, so I'm gonna crawl towards you, but not like towards you. Now I'm crawling towards you.
Let's get you stitched up, pal.
I say you next time.
Use a drill charge! Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
Let's find the whole lot of you.
Operators in your area are requesting teammates.
Get right so we can sell this
Listen to
later.
yourself. And back up!
Check your fire.
Ultra One, you've secured a tag. That enemy squad will be
He is
tracking
now
you
on our
down.
team.
Stay sharp.
Okay, my defense. There was someone that jumped like food during that home.
My guess is he pleaded for help.
All I wanted to do was get the pistol.
Ultra One, actual. Set security around the site. We're acquiring the signal now. Ultra
No, you
One,
just have to look
activity
around.
increasing near your location. Stay alert. SAM site is online. We control the airspace. Ultra One, actual. We've got a lock on an enemy supply drop. Missile out. Ultra One, positive impact, aircraft destroyed. Cargo is marked on your TAC map.
Oh, cool! It's actually gonna land nearby.
Yeah, I'm pushing to it right there. I want to actually finish this fucking challenge.
Yeah, it is kind of a dickhead. I'll come along as an escort.
I was going to say, did someone take already?
No, just for whatever reason, it pops off the map after like a moment.
Did you fucking take... Did you seriously just screw me out of this?
I don't think so.
Okay. I'll leave it.
Now we just have to extract.
Where's the closest extraction? I'd like to.
Bro has a Christmas themed skin. GB, look at the merriness. Look at the jingle bells.
I'm driving. Shit.
Look at the merriness and jingle bells, GB.
Yes. With me. I want to drive.
Sure.
Swap. Thank you.
thing handles like a potato.
Ultra One, Actual, we've got a lock on an enemy supply drop. Missile out. Positive impact, aircraft destroyed. Cargo is marked on your attack map.
Those guys are gonna go.
I mean, it's not far. But you should stay here.
250. Okay, I'll hide.
Ultra One, Dino 4.
Well, you should try and get out of here.
Get it secure.
I am going to risk it. Because I have really nothing riding on this match.
Well, if I leave, I
Dino 4
got
is
key,
pulling
by
into
the way.
extraction point. Ultra One, we're seeing increased
You know, like,
activity in the
that
area.
type?
Stay
Uh
sharp.
huh.
I got one.
Okay, well, that's awesome. You should definitely escape.
Be advised you are approaching the Ultra One, we've marked an enemy stash near your attack map. Secure the contents.
I'm scared because we're stuck here for another 15 seconds.
I got one too.
You now need to evac yourself.
Thankfully, two of our teammates stayed behind.
I'm sorry, but I can't take the chance. I literally have been trying to get this fucking challenge done.
I'm the one who told you to extract.
Yeah, but I feel guilty.
I just decided I was going to risk it for a biscuit.
Taking enemy fire.
All Ultra, Dino 4 is inbound for extraction. Be with you soon.
Just because I can.
This is Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
It glitched out again.
Did it?
Yeah, it's literally happening. Thank you.
I see. Well, I'm about to extract anyway, so it'll be fine.
Well, not really on the menu, but
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing by. Get to the extraction point now.
I love how he's just not having an issue at all with the fact that I'm about to extract with his teammates' dog tags.
vehicle declared.
I grabbed one of the dog tags off the ones we killed earlier at the police station. His actual teammates. Now me and him are extracting together.
Oh, yeah, both police now have a key to do the.
It's like the soldiers from Liechtenstein that went to war with 80 people, returned with 81.
They made a friend, and that's a true historical.
It is actually a historical fact, too.
That's
Yeah.
a big element.
Just like it's a historical fact that Australia has lost its
Emus and magpies, yeah. Yep. I think that number has actually grown.
The contents the British use,
Uh,
only 1% actually belong to Britain.
Yep. And the rest of it will just never be returned.
Nope.
And every other country is so salty about it. That'd be like them stealing the Mona Lisa. Although technically the Mona Lisa is an Italian painting, but it resides in France. But yeah, I also have a Building 21. I'll just unequip mine.
Unequip the key.
Yeah.
I don't want to ever take that in unless we're actually doing Building 21.
Yeah, that's where you get the honey badger.
I know.
But I don't know enough about it to fuck with it right now, you know what I mean?
I would rather get a secondary key just to be.
Well, we might be able to just use yours and then use mine. I don't know if it uses them collectively.
I still don't want to take the chance.
Although it does say that there's a 46 hour timer on it right now.
Edit missions. Turn that off. Okay, so I only have like 2 missions.
I need to complete a destroy supplies contract, extract with 6 gas cans, and then do the frame job, which is hard. Well, more expensive than hard, but not easy.
Well, technically, you don't need to do all of them. You only need to do 5 contracts.
Well, but if you want to level the faction, you have to do all of them.
No, you only need to do their tier stories. That's how you get them up. That's why it says you'll require 5 missions to do it.
Yeah, but it is their tier story, fam. It is their tier story.
You want to hear another weird fun fact, Matt?
Yes.
In the entire state of Ohio in 1895, there were only 2 cars on the road, and the drivers of those 2 cars crashed into each other.
Yep.
Okay, since I got to keep my gun, I will switch to the what you call it, the Basilisk. And I know what's going to happen.
In 1821, Greece was under the control of the Turks. In Greece's fight for independence, the Turkish garrison was besieged by Greek fighters with these problems. When the Turks were running short on bullets, they began to dismantle the marble columns and use lead within its bullets. The Greeks sent them ammunition with the message, "The hero the bullets, don't touch the columns."
Yep. And there was also a French captain who, while at sea fighting, I think a Brit actually, ran out of cannonballs and so proposed a parley to request ammunition from the British to use against them.
The worst thing is, I feel like we would have just gave it just to prove a point.
You did.
You did. In accordance with the gentleman's rules of war, you actually gave him ammunition and continued the fight. I think ultimately he lost anyway, but
So during the Opium War, the Chinese set monkeys on fire and launched them at British ships.
yes. And did you know that Genghis Khan once, I think it actually may have happened several times. I'm not a Genghis Khan expert, but he took over. He was winning against a city with a siege, and as part of the siege's, dissolution agreement, they had to give him a certain number of songbirds, most of which were pets. Um, he then tied string and cloth to the feet of those songbirds, lit them all on fire, and released them, and they all flew back to their owners and burned down the city.
At Andrew Jackson's funeral in 1845, his pet parrot had to be removed because it was swearing.
That's quite funny, actually.
Did you
No, but I did uninstall The Witcher 3 because I just haven't played it and I don't know that I'm going to, so I needed the space for this.
Well, they added Henry Cavill's dog in.
That's funny.
They heard that the dog came to stay up with him with his day he was on, so they wanted to add him in so you can find the puppy.
General
It's
Jay
drugs.
Sedgwick's last words during the American Civil War were they couldn't hit an elephant in the system before being shot directly in the left eye that killed him.
Yep.
We will eventually play the game. We did.
By one error, in the 14th century, there were two popes elected by accident.
Pope fight.
The popes are essentially prisoners and they're not allowed to leave Vatican City for the most part. But that's also because before Mussolini, the Italians' government and the Vatican did not agree on many things, um, especially the right of sanctuary. So the popes would have been tried, so they just had to be locked in Vatican City for their own safety.
So there was this huge issue
But Mussolini
during
changed that.
the Third French Revolution or something like that, around that time period, where a Englishman sent an anonymous letter to London saying to a London newspaper who published it saying that he was sick of having to accept all the deported French citizens. And it caused a huge uproar among everybody who agreed with him, disagreed with him, because, well, it was just utter chaos per class, right? Found out years later, the letter was written by Benjamin Franklin, who was at the time working as an ambassador to the Americans.
Well, Ben Franklin was actually like the troll of his day.
Yeah.
And they also found the skeletons of 141, I think, orphans in his basement of one of his homes. So he may have also been a serial killer.
Primary suspect for Jack the Ripper.
He's one of many, actually. There's an English nobleman who was visiting the U.S., and while he was visiting the U.S., all of the murders stopped. So it is thought that he was the Ripper, especially because here murders started matching that description while he was here. But nobody is sure.
I also love the suspicion that it could have been that Norman's wife.
Could have been. I'm actually quite fond of.
She ended up killed.
Yeah, I'm quite fond of Black Butler's take on it.
Black Butler is totally guilty.
Pretty much. It's no stranger than everything else that happens in history.
I'm here!
The human universe as a whole is just freaking ridiculous.
Also, I want to shove your gun up your ass because you stole one of my headshot kills.
Did you kill it?
As I said, you stole it. I stunned him to him again because I knocked off his helmet.
Well, there's more of them over there by that building.
Tag me!
Oh yeah, I stole the work you did. Here, go do more work.
It's the only way to complete it. There's a bunch of them. You better hurry or our teammate's gonna go take all the kills. Or I might.
I need way more kills.
Ow.
Do you just not want them?
What are you talking about? I was going to
Yeah, that's gonna drop some people.
I just had 75-meter headshot.
Yeah, my record is 76 point something. From the other day.
101. Franklin.
Yes.
Taking effective fire.
I'll check my challenges to see if I've done it. Nope, I need 2 more. It was him that was when I killed a couple. They popped up.
Well, there's a whole building of them right over here. That I marked earlier, you just never went over to. I killed a couple of them, but there should be still a few.
Taking effective fire.
Took a boxing shot.
It's 12.
That's all of them. Oh, I guess he has them as well. 'Cause it popped up twice.
Alright, done. Basculus is done. Oh, I haven't even gone there to look at that. Right, correct.
You're about to have enemies dropped literally on your face.
I took out all of them as soon as they landed. But yeah, I also have that same contract, so if we can both do it on the same game.
Oh yeah, hidden cache.
Alright, all is forgiven. You gave me a building to get my last couple kills.
Damn, I'm gonna need to throw my ammo crate soon. Honestly, I really like all the guns. Like, I don't have, like, any particular one that's just like, that's the gun, you know what I mean? They're all actually really uniquely fun. Which is rare for a Call of Duty game. That's one of the things they usually struggle with.
Yeah, balancing guns.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack
Taking effective
Ultra One,
fire.
activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Coming.
Ultra One, friendly charge on the supply site.
Cool, we already killed off
Intel identified
everybody around this
supply
one.
sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking
Planting
location on the
now,
attack map.
and you can plant the second one.
Charge is set. Secure the perimeter or proceed to the next target.
Come on. We don't need to stay, we can just haul.
I need a second because there were people coming around the corners. I need to pick up the armor plates back on just so I live.
You should plant that before you come back here.
Oh, yeah, are you sure? Because I would definitely come back for you.
There's just a lot of people in the graveyard, so just plant it and then run back. I can move further away from them. There's plenty of time.
Ultra One,
Plus,
be all
once it's
set.
planted, it's
Target's
done.
hot. Hold the perimeter until detonation.
I'll get you on your feet, mate.
At least there's no person there when I went to plant, by the way.
Using drill charge. Throwing drill charge.
Ultra One, effect on targets. Transferring data now. Ultra One, we got a hit on enemy scene near your location. Marking your TAC map now.
Requesting fire mission. Target marked.
Safe is all the way back there.
No effect on target.
It'd be beautiful if we both can get that one done.
The only thing I needed to do was finish off the contract completely, which we did, so.
Shot stick out. Tossing smoke grenade.
Thanks for the smoke, I guess. It's not like you to carry smoke on you.
I happened to pick one up.
Yeah, but no, I need to break into a safe. Because I didn't have the contract equipped one last time, so we'll look into one.
Good news is, they're easy to access.
Took
Ultra
a
One, we're
poxy
seeing
shot.
activity in the enemy. Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Hey, a gas can, I need that.
You need to exfil with those objectives to complete your active mission. Get moving.
Teammates there.
Using drill charge. I'm hit.
Leave you alone for 2 seconds.
Hey, to be fair, I was coming over here to be supportive.
I'll get you on your feet, mate.
Attack me. We owe you one. Throwing drill charge. Throwing smoke.
were saying,
Tossing smoke grenade! Don't worry, I got you!
I need medical. How are you, mate?
Took a poxy shot!
we have to stay near the safe, by the way, for it to actually work.
I figured as much. I legitimately only left to go get the teammate. I'm not going to stand there.
Tossing a decoy! Decoy out!
Where's my safe? Okay.
Tossing a decoy!
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Taking effective fire!
Not me.
Armor plates. If you need them. Since you've already got this, I need to look this
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
It's mostly usually just money.
Okay. Where's the closest extraction? Is there a boat nearby? There is a boat nearby. It's in the middle of...
We can probably just swim that, honestly. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Because it's not like they put any hostile creatures in the water that I'm aware of.
Yeah.
It would have been hilarious if they added a shark, though.
It'd be nice to actually get out here and finish a couple contracts. Do I need to mark the ELT again? No. There should be a boat nearby here, if I'm not mistaken.
There is. It's over here to the right a little bit.
It'll just get us across the water a little faster.
Debatable. But I'll grab it. No game quite accurately represents the way water crashes on the shore.
No, it's very hard to... Okay. Good, we can all finish our next contracts.
Just so you know, I'm gonna beach this son of a bitch.
That's perfectly
Ultra
fine.
One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
I'm winding tree over and trying to call that as quick as I can.
Inbound for extraction.
Straight up onto the ship. You first. You first. Yeah. Now we kill him like it's Nam. And this is the last ship out. There, now I need 5 gas cans. Yes. I was waiting to see if it was actually done with the XP or not, because it doesn't always do it quickly. Yeah. Actually, wait, I should probably go check and make sure. It'll give me that option. Oh yeah, I should try and select a new mission, though.
I now have both contracts that need to be done. Tier 1 story for both.
I need the T2 for one and the T1 for another. Land a light helo at the Hafid port helipad. Download the. That's a pain in the ass. But it gets me.
It's going to be easier than technically the flame trap.
Yeah, the frame jab is going to be specifically pain in the ass. Extracting gas cans is simple enough.
I'm going to change my gun back to the M13.
Alright, 1 through 14, not 8.
7.
Okay, I'll take that Lockwood that I stole off that guy's corpse earlier. Is what that is.
How do I get the hybrid? Whatever hybrid that was very nice. I only see one hybrid and it requires the MG38.
Oh, I thought I'd hit matchmake already. Duh.
Okay, I found out where we would need to go.
For what?
The White Lotus Flight Recon. Your story.
I see.
It's the ship that's in the water, by the looks of it. Oh no, it's not that one, it's nearby.
Just spent $1,000 ordering this to go in the kitchen as a Christmas present for my wife because as a writer I feel I should undergo a wide variety of life experiences and amazingly haven't yet been divorced. It is literally the most gaudy chandelier that I actually kind of dig. It is incredible.
So hopefully we can get that Flight Recon that would give us tier 2 White Lotus. Oh my god, that is fucking...
It is ugly as shit, but I dig that it's ugly as shit, if that makes sense. It's my kind of ugly as shit. I prefer my things.
$1,000 on a glass chandelier like that. I'm pretty sure I would get beat.
I think that's his point. Pretty much, if you spend $1,000 on anything, I'm pretty sure you'd get beaten. Because you don't have $1,000. I don't think you have $50.
Getting these specs.
Mm.
Fuck getting that chandelier.
I need a new headset. I could stand to upgrade the case on my computer because that thing's old as fuck. I've had that since 2012, and the USB ports are starting to go.
The single motherboard. So yeah, I know where to go if we get nearby a heli. You want me to try and get us there to see if we can attempt this contract?
But
The Flight Recon. Do you not have that equipped?
um,
You do have that equipped. Thank you,
okay.
DM. I was just saying if we get near a light helicopter, do you want me to try and go through that quest? And I mean fly you over there to me. I have no idea how the hell I'm gonna do the flame drop. Flawless. He's a Battle.net player using a controller. I could easily just pick up that controller side in front of me. It's wireless too.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Hey, Martha, Stronghold? I'm fine with this.
You know what,
There's no helicopters nearby, by the way, that I can see on the minimap.
You know what my favorite thing from the COD story was?
Well, I found out Hilo was a decent distance away from us. What's that?
That they had another Guildies in the Mist mission, only they made so many jokes about the previous mission. Little inside jokes and references and what have you between the characters. Although, you know what did disappoint me a little bit about it? Was that it was Gaz and Price instead of Soap and Price. It would have been better if it was Soap and Price, because then it's them coming full circle, you know? Price getting to,
Get you, big stuff.
I got hit by a random NPC,
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity.
and they hit like trucks, so...
I have a car. Do you want me to try the Hilo?
Sure.
Can you mark it for me?
Unless you want to go grab gas cans. By just stopping at random gas stations and hoping for the best. Unless you want to do this...
Mark the Hilo.
Well, here, let's try the stronghold, because it looks like he was wanting to come here. So we'll do that real quick, because that shouldn't be hard. Oh, looks, a key dropped.
Oh, for the stronghold or just on?
I don't know, our teammate vacuumed it up like a fucking Hoover. It's for here. Ooh, sniper I haven't used before. And a large backpack, hell yeah. Okay, this thing has a pretty good thud.
He had a shotgun and hit me.
Yeah, I got him. I think.
Yeah, I think he did. He cleared that arm.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
I got backpack.
Ultra One, contracts awarding cash are
Why
marked on
did
your
I just-
attack map.
Stun grenade out.
I literally got.
Shit. I'm dead. Activate, man.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is your night going? I hope it is lovely.
The helicopter I seen was bombed, by the way. Someone took it.
That does not shock me. People like to fly around in those, you know. Oh, hey, we didn't loot this. Ooh, a sentry gun.
Wait, never mind. I found it. I'm just blind.
Would you... you know what, I'll take that. And I'll also take that.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
I'm throwing smoke.
Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Very nice. Apex is lots of fun. I sadly cannot play it. Well, I could, but I'd have to create a new account because even though I had two-factor authentication and sucked at the game, they said a hacker got through my account and was, I guess, playing hacked. But I sucked at the game, so I know it definitely wasn't me. And like I was rarely above silver or bronze. And yeah, they wouldn't give me the account back, so I just lost all my progress and cosmetics and stuff and just couldn't be asked to do it again. Especially because some of them were battle pass type things, which were like, yeah, because like my favorite Pathfinder skin was I think a battle pass skin. Oh, those were players, by the way. Our teammate just went after them and killed them. get it. You can fly the helo, because I've never been able to figure out the down button. I don't know if it's bound or anything at the moment. It just shows up a bunch of, question marks.
That's probably not currently. There's someone here.
Well, yeah, I don't think that spawns there normally.
Ultra One, your squad is scattered. Moving to the area will help you survive.
Oh, good, he has a self-res. It's space to go up. Default, I think. So we have to fly to the port, but I'm sure you know that.
Yeah, and it's on this map.
Then we just have to...
2 seconds to go into my map to mark it.
It's south...
CAO. Ultra One, the chemist is approaching your area. Stay alert.
west.
Holy.
What is it with us and getting put in with thirsts? I mean, I'm not like upset about it. I'm just saying, like, it's a little weird that we constantly seem to have thirsty bitches on our team. Oh, we're almost there. We've been having some fun. We keep getting put in some really thirsty lobbies, but for example, our teammate here is like absolutely going around distronctonating everybody in sight. I would love that vest. I'm not there, sorry. I guess we have to lower down and then do something else.
Yep, I'm just trying to know. So, now we need to download data here. I don't know where we would find that.
Yeah. I'm sure there's somewhere to do it.
Yeah, we downloaded now download the Light Helo Flight Path data.
I don't know where we do that.
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being
Is it
tracked by
something on the
enemy
helo
operators.
itself?
Stay frosty.
Download it, now extract the data.
Okay, so now we just have to get to an extraction point. I can help with that. Hop in.
Ultra One, be advised that
Do you
dog
want me to
tag
fly?
marks your
N
location for enemy
no,
operators.
because it'll be faster for us to just jump.
Okay, mark it as well.
Ultra One, tag secure. Ultra One, activity is
Well, get some
increasing
rest.
near your
Get some
location.
rest.
Stay alert.
Hope it's good rest. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it.
So is that one right further there? We don't have the field, sadly.
Yeah, this thing does not have the capability.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
That's too
Sentry
close.
deployed!
Well, you are welcome to Yeetus Deletus.
Oh no, I meaning the chopper was too close.
Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching
Thank you for the
LZ.
follow,
Ultra
and
One,
welcome,
Dino
welcome
4 is in
to the
route for
Wolven Mafia.
extraction. We're 2 clicks out. Ultra One, your squad is separated. Suggest you stick together. Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Oh, you want to watch him?
Just in the area.
He's
We
fine.
can put this to good use.
You're probably gonna have to escape and hit your game that way.
Hmm.
We have tier 2s unlocked now, by the way.
Nice. Al Mazrah.
Exfil with a 6 kill. Exfil with 6 kill strikes and 1 deployment. That's gonna be a little hard. That one involves killing 2 enemies. UAV towers, ping 20 enemies. That should be hard by a precision airstrike. Hostage, contract, and hit and one. I got the UAV one.
Honestly, the hostage rescue one is both really, really easy and really, really hard.
I grabbed the hostage and the UAV one.
I can't do both because I have an extra.
You don't need the White Lotus. You only need to do the. Because now you have to do another
Fa-
5 tier 2s. So that tier 1 is pointless to you now.
I still want to complete it for the key, and it gives you 5k experience, so I'd still like to beat it. Can also remove a fair amount of these. Remove those two.
Faction missions are good. Edit. Close my gunsmith. Because now I have a barrel. Which I can't do anything with that right now.
Because you're psychic. But yeah, I'd still like to get all the rewards I can out of the quests.
They stay there. It's just you getting closer to your tier 3 will get your second spawn a lot faster. You can go back and get the other ones.
Yeah, but the other abilities should be fairly simple. Well, not all of the other quests should be fairly simple, but a good number of them should be fairly simple.
Some of them involve killing players,
Yeah, which is not ideal.
then steal their tags.
Also not ideal. But we've also done that without trying a few times, so, we might just luck into it.
You want to hear an awful penguin joke?
Sure.
Why are penguins good racing car drivers?
They're already wearing the suit?
Because they're always in pole position.
Hmm.
That I know.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Okay, I need to extract fuel cans, so I'm going to go for that. Because there should be fuel cans over there.
Marked a hostage whenever we're closer to.
That's fine. I'll grab the car that's at the gas station there and see if I can't swing back. If I...
Pick up any gas cans because the car will need to use well.
On the way.
canceling, but I need something specific for my husband.
Okay.
The episode where Amy finds out Sheldon is a hooker.
I don't know that episode off the top of my head. He-Man did have some
Incoming grenade! Alright, mate, let's get you right! Grenade!
Thanks for that.
Get
Ultra
right
One,
so
we're
we can
seeing
celebrate
increased
later.
activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I'm good. Go!
Complete contracts with you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Got gas can for you. Alright, now I'm gonna go for the contract.
Took a poxy shot.
Did that flare again? Yes. Be careful, there's a flare over that way.
Ultra One, be advised, an enemy squad has taken one of our dog tags. We're tracking their
Tags
location now.
down below.
Yep. I'm currently climbing for the roof. If I'm above them, they can't be above me, right?
Can I still be alive if they took my tags?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's just a point of honor, basically. It's not like we get any money for withdrawing with our own tags, so it's super odd. I don't fully understand the system. It would be fun if it was that way, like you could... Nope, they were on the roof. I didn't realize there was a zip up. So they were just waiting for me to come out the stairs, just watching the stairway that I was in, which was super weird. Because how would they know where I'm at?
Because you're making sound by London.
Not that much, and not from 7 floors below them.
Sorry, hearing each other from that far. Say, flare. And also it doesn't help our teammate literally stood in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
I usually wait until I get 5 points and just buy it here.
I had one left, so I had just thrown it in there. But I mean, if you're sure the T1s stay there and I can go back and grab them,
I still have my T1.
then
If all you have to do
Alright, so you said you had the UAV and the hostage rescue, right?
So I have the intel extracted, hostage rescue, and flame drop.
I'm going to get rid of the frame job because I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. And I'm instead going to buy... I highly, highly, highly doubt it. It's such a pain in the ass, I doubt anybody's going to do it. Just as a random thing. That seems like something you'd have to, like, grab a group and go for. But I'm going to grab the hit and run one, because, you know, that's fairly easy to do. 1 to 16, somebody.
2.
Shotgun.
Fair enough, I'll try and get that white lotus one.
Yes.
Handling, okay. If we can just get those done, then that's easy. Plus, one of the challenges for the hit and run is so simple. They both are simple, but we can easily get the first one complete because they're usually damaged.
Ooh, come on, game.
Are you still in the lobby?
Yeah.
Because it's showing me on my side it's just
It says looking for 13 players, waiting, loading level.
your name changed and then changed back. But now you don't have the wolf tag. Oh, DMZ is so buggy.
It did the same thing to yours. I think it's just loading. But I really like DMZ better than regular Warzone, if I'm being honest. It's just a lot more fun.
Warzone is about like shoot against the 200, 2 to 300 players.
Yeah, but I also just think that the premise is just more fun in this regard because you're still versing, I think, a lot of players. It's just there's more to it. You know what I mean?
I believe there are 20 teams of three, and
But
then a ton of NPCs from here and there.
which respawn
Yeah, but most of the people wait until the final exfil where it looks like you get muted at.
potentially. Like I said, I got out on one of the final exfils.
Well, Mazrah, exploring
And I
British
literally, if
security
I
intel
hadn't
allowed
broken off
access
from the
to
group to
missions
go
and
call the
targets.
exfil, we would
Expect
not have
assistance
gotten
from
an
local
exfil.
forces.
It was a
Watch for
really,
other
really
operators in
clutch
the AO.
moment. I pulled some bullshit out with a parachute. Like, if I hadn't done things just so, we would have been fucked. Because they arrived right as the zone swallowed the extract hole.
Really quick question. I'm sorry, I
Molotov,
spoke
get
this.
back!
That's cute.
Semtex! Taking effective fire!
That is one of the things that's good to have a pistol for, is when you're hanging on the walls like that, if you have a pistol, you can actually use the pistol to shoot over the wall and just sort of peek. It's kind of cool.
I hate her, that's like one of the closest ones to us.
There's a vehicle there we can stop and grab. It'll help us get there faster. Maybe not much faster, but something's better than nothing.
Yeah, it is.
I love how they can literally blatantly make it look exactly like an AK, and as long as they don't call it an AK, they don't have to pay royalties to Kalishnikov. Or Kalishnikov's family at this point, because I'm pretty sure Kalishnikov is dead now.
Tag me!
That's all true fact to say.
It's just the stupidest shit. I'm just saying. It's the same gun. We all know it's the same gun. We're all aware this is an AK-47U. Like, we all know what we're talking about. We all know what we're doing. It's not like it's hidden. It's just,
Ultra One,
you know what I
activity is
mean?
increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Alright, look. Right, okay.
Well, it determined that you should.
I know the load is dangerous, but
I mean, the road here is probably your best bet, because everywhere else is going to be super hard to drive through. To a point.
I'm hit!
You know the worst part? To bring the NPC that we rescue from the hostage thing into the car, I have to just hold them and hop on the back. We can't actually, like, put them in the car, put them in the car.
Contracts awarding cash.
there you go.
There's a lot of enemies around here. I'm not enthusiastic about this. These contracts really suck. Because to rescue the hostage is super not so easy.
Took a fucking shot!
If we're careful, though, it won't be too bad. Oh, fuck, it's right nearby. That's not great.
There's a car layer outside as an SUV. It'd be better than dropped off. So just abandon the car.
Well, it's not great because we're in the middle of the city. Although that UAV tower over there might be pretty tasty.
Personnel are considered hostile.
Alright, don't break into the building immediately. Take your time. We have to pick the right entrance. Because we have to be near the guy because what's going to happen is several things. Son of a bitch. NPCs. Above you and around you in every direction. Damn. Oh well. We go again. Hey Fire, welcome in. If you have this, you're welcome to join. It's free to download the DMZ's side of things. So annoying having to reselect those every fucking time. Oh my god. Okay, what am I taking this time? I'm picking this one. I have too many RPKs. I really do. I'll take this MCP R300. That's what I'll take. It's always fun to take a sniper rifle. They're my preferred platform in this game. They really are.
One day will come, October.
Someday. That day is not today, unfortunately, unless somebody wants to join. But someday.
We'll give you a gun now, Octane 13.
Right?
Hell, I wouldn't even drop my insured weapon with shoot camera.
I don't know if it has to be the specific one or not.
We would never know until
We try it, yeah. Unless somebody's already tried it and figured it out.
just to verify, I haven't lost my insured weapon in a while. I just haven't used it.
Yeah. I've used mine, I just haven't kept a hold of it.
But you also lost yours due to when you died in the tower. You know, with that team where the teammate was just going in, no grass for me. Except by showing you bought your insured weapon then. I don't know if it's still cold out by there.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
Well, we have a god on our team. His gun is cold.
Well, I don't know that that necessarily means anything anymore. I really don't. It may just mean they play way too much multiplayer.
Well, you know what I'm going for.
Well, we'll see if he does what we think he will.
No, Weimar, I pinged something and he's choosing to ignore that, so he's on his own. Want to take these guys out or just ignore them?
Honestly, the snipers in this game just slap hard. Whether it's a marksman rifle or not doesn't really matter. They all just kind of slap. If you're able to hit headshots consistently, they slap even harder. Because you can use the less powerful ones and have a much faster rate of fire, like the EBR. But if you're not as accurate, then one shot, one kill is a little easier with some of the bigger ones, like the Signal 50, for example, which, by the way, oh,
I hit one of them in the head.
it's not a guaranteed, like I said. It's just more often than not. Like that one, I flipped his helmet off. Because it glanced off his head, instead of actually hitting him in the head.
Using drill charge.
Got the contract. We're nearby. And you're in the middle of the street.
Yeah, I ran out of ammo. That was the one that got me, so...
What the fuck? I don't understand how he's seeing me.
The NPCs have aimbot. Unless you have self-res, we're kind of fucked.
I don't have selfless. Been trying to get my hands on one.
Even once you get it, they're not like a kill streak. They're just... You only have them long enough to extract with them. And they come back in with you unless they get used up.
I don't
Those
feel
were
like
players, by the
selfless.
way. They're looting us.
Knew that wasn't a fucking NPC that hit me. All I want is fucking content. Would also be nice if we actually had a teammate who didn't just abandon us.
Well, to be fair, we kind of abandoned him.
No, we mark something. We pinged, he ignored.
Uh, 1 through 14.
Wait.
An F-TAC recon.
Do you know what? If you're suffering, I'll suffer with you.
Suffering what?
I also have F-Tac.
They're not bad guns.
Well, I have a battle rifle and a sniper rifle.
Well, all I've got set up right now is just the F-TAC. I usually only take the one weapon in.
I'm just trying to trim down my balls a little bit. So I've been just being, the last couple of games I've been bringing double.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Danny Trejo is in my state.
Fair enough.
He's in Spokane. Or at least was earlier today when it was bright out. And I mean, I am on the West Coast, so there's a higher than not chance that I will run into celebrities eventually. Did I show you that website for that lady that came into the store?
I do not remember.
It took me forever to find it because it doesn't want to pop up on Google. So I had to search for it very specific ways, and eventually I got the URL that actually worked. I know I sent it to your wife. I just don't remember if I sent it to you. Or did I send it to your wife? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I sent it to Trey, for sure, so I can just scroll back a little while and I'll find it. Could have sworn I sent it to both of you. I guess I nodded. Maybe I tagged you on Facebook with it or something. I did hit. Okay, yeah, I actually hit matchmake. While I'm scrolling through Telegram here, looking for a specific link that's probably a week or two old. And there's been a lot of things sent in that time.
By the way, there's a game that is offline now for like Quest to join the beta or alpha, whatever it is, called Dark and Darker, which is basically like another Escape from Tarkov, but with a Skyrim setting.
So Escape from Tarkov, but medieval.
Yes, it is free till the Quest access, and if you get in, you get to play it. I don't know if you get to keep it, but you definitely get to play it.
But yeah, this lady came in and was talking with me because she has an interesting fashion sense and is kind of really like super rock punk, and I was digging it, so I was talking with her about it, and she mentioned she runs she wanted to set up a store, and I was like, I hope I get to see your store someday, and she was like, oh, I have an online store in the meantime, and told me what the website was, and it took me forever to get the fucker to pop up, but there is some really cool shit on there, man. Super punk.
If you sent me Punk, I would have remembered. But no, you
Yeah,
didn't send it to me.
I guess not. I must have tagged you on Facebook or something with it, because I know I tagged a bunch of people and was like, hey, check this out. Like, one of the things that's for sale on there is a shirt which has the writing crossed out, but it's like a tie-dye shirt that says, fight till you die, fuck till you come. Which is just so fucking punk.
I have not been tagging you anything from you. The last thing you tagged me was in November.
There's also a shirt on here that says, I'm your fucking daddy, and it has a square around it that says, fight and fuck over and over and over again in the square. It's a really nice shirt. But everything on here is a one-of-a-kind piece. They don't make, multiples. Which is kind of cool. They also have a fuck everyone shirt, among other shit. Like, it's super fucking punk, and I dig the entirety of it. They even have collars, some of which are really nice. But yeah, pretty much everything on here is just so fucking awesome. But yeah, I knew you and your wife would absolutely go nuts over this lady's website because it is so much awesome shit.
I do like the look of all this.
Right? It's super fucking like punk emo. It's amazing.
Yes, yes it is.
And they have some really cool photography prints that they make too. Like I really like the Ice Caves print. It's a really nice looking. And there's some really other nice ones as well. I'd show it on stream, guys, but there's some NSFW stuff I would not be allowed to share on stream, unfortunately. some nude photos and artistic, tasteful nude photos, but they're prints and things like that as well.
Did you hear Markiplier will plug OnlyFans?
Yes, I did.
Find that hilarious.
And I'm
Like I have
almost
met
thirsty enough to
specific
try and
requirements to. I will make an OnlyFans if you meet these requirements. Within
blows it out
2
of the
days.
water.
2 days. It
There
will
will
be.
be tasteful nudes.
Then he says, okay, I need to get this going, which was his mom's documentary. Again, we blew it out of the water, and I was like, well, okay. I gotta go. Gotta talk to OnlyFans now to get my stuff. That's amazing.
This shirt's really cool though. It says K is for horses. That's fucking punk. I don't care who you are. That's some punk shit right there. I love it. But yeah, their website is fucking baller, man. 100% recommend people check them out. I can't share it on stream, unfortunately, because Twitch is a dickhead. Or I would. Not even a sponsor or anything. I just really like their stuff and I want them to succeed, you know what I mean?
Yes. I know where a couple of my fucking keys go now.
Just threw a can of water at myself while it was open. So now my chest is just coated in water, as is part of my chair,
Good job.
right? Jesus, come on, game. Alright, I'm gonna cancel in case it's just bugged.
Confirm, lad.
Because it's taking so fucking long that, like, I think it was bugged. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just taking that long and that's just what it is. But, like,
So I found out where we can get the the black moss intel.
oh,
It's in the oil leak somewhere.
that's not too hard. It just depends where we go in. If you don't go in near it, there's not really much point in going over there. Because there's a spawn point right near it, so it'll be looted before you get there most of the time.
I don't want to leave the lobby.
Bro. Somebody made Little Elf on a Shelves, except one of them is Snoop Dogg and the other is Martha. That's fucking awesome.
It is. So yeah, is there a chance I would get this today? My wireless charging pad. It's been in Glasgow for the last 5-ish hours. Hopefully I might get posted out today instead of waiting until tomorrow.
So is wifey still in the call?
Yeah, but most likely past their
I see.
Nathan.
Well, at least they will see the website tomorrow.
Unless I can keep it.
Well, they'll see it eventually. Jesus, it's taking so long, bro.
Just gonna browse Steam for the time being.
I mean, I'm basically just sitting here fiddling around on my phone. There ain't shit else to do. If I was better at editing, I'd probably make more videos for certain websites. But I suck at editing. And I'm not going to ask you to edit the naughty ones.
Yeah, no. You would have to pay me for those.
Well, to be fair, the
You would have
idea of those is to make a lot more money. I'm
you
thinking
would have to
about
pay me some
one.
cash before I even attempt to do them.
Yeah, because you're gonna have to look at my ball sack, and you know that's not something you want to do, and I understand that, which is why I'm not gonna ask you to do it. It's just gonna be shittily edited, and that's just all there is to it. But I'm thinking of making a series of reaction content that's me reacting to stuff on E621. I think it could be a lot of fun, especially for the PH that I'm not allowed to mention on here, or not supposed to, or you know, however you want to put it. Hello, Dutty. Hey, we found a match.
About time.
I agree. Took far too long.
I can even be multitasking in the games. See, it was not fun yesterday, just thinking back on that. I was up for like 30 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I streamed for 20 of it, give or take a little bit,
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open
I think.
access to missions and targets.
We're not at the oil
Expect
place,
resistance
sadly.
from local
Unless
forces.
my math was
Watch
off.
for other
We're not far,
operators in
though.
the
That's the
AO.
oil place just over there.
Oh, yeah, we're not that far away.
We're actually right next to it. So, there. That'll be our marker. I'll go get him in a second.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
No, I don't even think we can pick up the intel because we haven't finished story chapter 2.
We can. Oh, we can finish Mazra, or we can pick up the White Lotus intel. So I imagine we might be able to pick up that intel. I don't know if it matters. But you mentioned wanting to come here, so
I'm heading to the UAV.
yeah. Plus, we do need to do the UAV anyway. Oh shit! This thing has a tiny magazine. I can have 5 rounds. Fuck me.
You don't turn it into burst mode. You're gonna regret that choice.
It doesn't have a burst mode. It's auto or not.
Ultra One, your squad is separated. Suggest you stick together.
I'm not going back for him. Man's had the choice to come along with us and is fucked off on his own. He can live with the consequences of his actions. For now, at least.
Throwing shock stick.
Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
Take your time. I was
Ultra
activating the
One,
UAV.
activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Fuck me. All right, mate. Let's get you right.
Ultra One, use your tac map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Incoming grenade. Throwing drill charge. Took a poxy shot.
Oh shit, that was our teammate. Their name wasn't showing up when I looked at them. And I wasn't paying attention to the map itself. They're underground.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can actually maybe.
Taking effective fire.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo fuel and RTB.
Ammo here.
The UAV needs to go back up.
Shock stick out.
Some of those kills didn't count.
Did you just have a lag spike?
No.
I had a little bit of one.
Hopefully there's a couple more enemies here that
Oh,
we can
hey.
actually.
Stronghold card.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
Well, there's a stronghold right across from us.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
God damn shielders.
You're back underground, aren't you?
Yes, yes I am. I was trying to kill people down here,
I got
and
you.
there's a damn riot shielder that just won't die. I've blown him up like 4 times.
Come on. I owe you one. I'm getting stitched up. He tagged me.
Ultra One, be advised, UAV is RTB at this time.
Not great.
UAV's done. Or down, rather.
Ammo here.
Use it faster.
Fuck me.
Get right so we can celebrate later.
I need to unbind that.
Thanks for that.
I'm gonna have to do what you did.
I told you having it as E is a thing. Because I accidentally sausage finger a lot, and I still fuck up the Q and the caps. I always constantly hit tab instead of caps. So it's a huge, humongous pain in the ass. Well, here, I'll go open the stronghold, though. Unless you have one.
I'm hit.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck!
Come on.
Don't worry, I got you.
It wouldn't give me the revive option for a minute there.
I owe you, mate. I won't let you die.
Throwing shock stick. Taking effective fire.
That sounds like
I'm
fire
good.
there.
Go.
Okay, I was hearing armor.
Enemies can plate too. That's not saying it's not a player. Just saying, technically, enemies can plate too. Ooh, self-revive kit. Sweet.
I use the only gun, the self-revive gun. Okay. There's no one out there. Can I?
There, I think I've looted everything.
Did you fire any shots in the last like 20 seconds?
No, that was a smoke popping. Pretty sure. The NPCs pop smoke all the time. That's one of the things that I like and dislike at the same time for the same reason. The NPCs in this are very lifelike to players. They're just way less sweaty, although they hit way harder
Ultra One, this is
in a lot of
actual.
cases.
UAV has established orbit.
Damn, nobody within sight.
Here.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
God damn, whatever one of you cats just did stanks. Like popcorn. And I'm getting heartburn bad.
I have no assault rifle ammunition.
I've got some.
They were running over there for something.
NPCs. Once they spawn in, they run from where they spawn into where they're supposed to be. Sort of.
Oh, for that might have been a group here.
Again, doesn't mean there's not. Just means that
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base.
Took a poxy shot.
I hate this thing. It has 5 rounds. That is just not enough.
Attack me. Stun grenade. Taking effective fire. Start to blaze, mate. Shock stick out. They tagged me. Come in. Come in. I'll save you next time.
I hate this fucking thing. I hate this fucking thing. I hate this fucking thing. Having this few rounds is just criminal in this game.
Why don't you pick up one of their guns?
Because they all suck, and I have a couple of them already. If they drop me something original or cool, maybe.
So you'll either not
I already have an AK-47U. That's the one that I have. There's no point in having multiple of them that share the same ammo pool, which is fucking stupid. I mean, I get it, but like, when something is 7.62 and something is 9mm, they shouldn't share an ammo pool. Just saying.
Fair. I just wish I could get some ammo though.
I'm almost out of the AK-47U. So why did we come here? And did we get what we wanted?
No, we weren't supposed to come here. We just ended up stopping here because there were enemies. The tower up here that we wanted had 15 rounds. No, we did that one a long time ago.
Come on, the kills don't count if we don't get it turned on first. Plus, this one's pretty easy to get into the roof of.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is on station.
Now we can go ham.
Taking effective fire. Frick! Stun incoming! Oh shit! Semtex, Molotov, get back!
I feel like these are not players with them, aren't they?
No, there's just a lot of them. They're actually NPCs. There's just a lot.
You wouldn't have another self-revive on you, would you?
Nope. We kept our progress, though.
Yeah. 2 more UAV towers, 1 more enemy.
That's pretty easy if we go in and both of us go for separate UAV towers. It says we activated 4, but only 3 counted,
It's because we activated one a couple of times.
I guess. Pick a number 1 to 13.
I'm not looking at streams, I can't really...
I want it to be random, motherfucker. Just pick.
That's what I'm saying, I'm not looking at your streams, I'm specifically using 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. An RPK. Because it realistically doesn't make a difference. For the most part, they're all perfectly viable weapons. It's just... there's too many of them.
Over everything in taking 20 years, I'm gonna take a quick trip to the bathroom.
I mean, honestly, I considered doing the same. Because quite frankly, it seems like it wants to take a while. Time for some brew.
Monster Ultra Black. There you go. A joint. But also, if they said 4, it might have been his progress in that one. I don't know. Because it does show us other people's progress in our team. That's how I got my pistols, the ballistic, not ballistic, the basilisk mixed up. Because I've seen his progress, not mine. Add that into my card so I can hit save for later. Two more players. You know what I would have done if I had a little bit more money?
A few things, but go on.
I would have paid for Mitchell's headset fully.
I see.
Because over here in the UK, specifically, Amazon allows us to do like 5 monthly payments on specific items. His headset fell under that.
Amazon will do that on a lot of things, especially if you open credit cards with them.
This is not credit cards though.
I know.
This is promised to pay every month.
I know. I'm just saying.
I also thought about getting a new external hard
Doing
drive
well, Mazra.
because I found one that was like 18 terabytes for the same price I paid for my old 4 terabyte.
Nice.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Well, looks like that's the closest UAV. Unless you want to go out to the island.
I'll head to this one. You head to the other one.
Okay, just keep in mind that island is swarming with enemies.
I'll take my time.
And you have to
All we
get
have
to
to
the
do is kill
roof.
one underneath the UAV, so it's not.
Yeah, but you also have to get there alive. And we have a naked AFK.
Oh well.
At least the one over here at the airport should be fairly simple to get to. There's a lot of enemies over here too, but there's at least a lot of zip lines onto the roofs. So it shouldn't be too bad. If I'm careful. I hope.
I'm a little annoyed. You go up behind an NPC and then melee them. They don't do the assassinate.
It does sometimes. It's just inconsistent. and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what the trick is, but I've seen it done. But you have to, like, sneak up on them and get them in the right spot, I guess.
Ow.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, your squad is scattered. Sticking together will help you survive.
I'm sure it would, if we weren't up to a specific goal. I'm almost to my UAV. I mean, I did say.
No, I mean, there's...
It's a popular destination.
Actual to Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location.
That one's done for me.
Right.
Ultra One, completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades. Ultra One, this is actual. UAV is established orbit.
Didn't trust me to escape.
I was just trying to join you.
Yeah, no, I'm abandoning there.
Well, apparently the truck floats.
Ultra One, UAV is bingo fuel and RTB.
Does not matter, we got the bag. What did you mark?
At first I marked a secure intel, but then I realized we may not need those. We need a hostage contract, and the
Oh, I did
closest
mark
one
one.
is...
Oh, you... I did not see that one.
It's on the edge of a zone. It's kind of easy to miss. In the eyes of an eagle. I have no idea what our naked is doing, so we're just gonna abandon all hope, ye who follow him.
Ultra One, be advised, UAV is RTB at this
I'm
time.
hit!
We also need to run people over, so...
I know, Bob, I know. They're trying to get the objective we've been trying for the last, like, 12 games. Accidental.
But effective!
Took a poxy shot.
Careful, driving through here is gonna be in the Juggernaut. I know. I'm just warning you in advance.
Are you just hovering on the car, or are you actually up on the car?
I'm actually sitting on top of the car. Um, I think our friend is hacking. Have you noticed they're with us somehow? They were nowhere near us when we were past town.
Approaching the target now.
Yeah,
Locate and secure the hostage. All other personnel are considered hostile.
we were near them.
Careful, don't. Too late.
Ultra One, the hostage is wearing
Oh, you got so fucking lucky, motherfucker.
Over here! Cover me! DJ, on off what? Please help me! I'm over
Let's
here!
get this bitch stuff, pal.
They're right up the stairs. To my left. I'll disarm.
Ultra One, explosives disarmed. Proceed to an extract point with the hostage. Ultra One, exfil helo is inbound. Get that hostage to the designated LZ.
Go.
Just any
No, there's a specific one.
fuck. It's tagging on me somewhere. It's like deep in the zone.
Alright. Now you need to revive me. And get them aboard. Somewhere. So we'll probably want to duck into a building or something.
I was stuck inside the car.
Well, we have to just hope our friend is good enough. And that they don't shoot the hostage. Oh, we're dead.
Also, you've been jumping off the car and actually will call me glitched, by the way.
I didn't try to really necessarily.
That all helps. All I did was the animation to revive me when you moved off the car. But at least we got one objective done. Hopefully it counts that we didn't extract. Because sometimes they don't.
We'll find out in a second.
I think it did count. Thank God.
But yeah, the rescue hostage ones are a humongous pain in the ass. Always have been. Because the hostage is super fragile. And sometimes those areas where they're hidden are super complicated to find them in because there's multiple entrances that you have to go through. And if you don't pick the right one like we did right there, that's easily for the bomb collar to go off and them to go boom. It's a pain in the ass.
You know, the issue is we have to, like, reach and go fast. That's the whole point of them.
Yeah. Not saying it's not, I'm just saying it makes it kind of a pain.
I'm grabbing death from above, which is get precision airstrike from a shot in and then get 10 kills with it. Since we finished one.
Okay. Just gotta change my missions up, get rid of the one that I don't need. I mean, all the rest of them kind of suck.
I know. That's why I want the precision airstrike. Sadly, we have to do 5 of them to unlock the tier 2 quest.
Which isn't going to be easy either, because that, travel to Al Safa Quarry, get 18 kill in Quarry, destroy 2 reinforcement helicopters. So we have to destroy helicopters. We're going to have to take rockets with us. Big
I don't
ones.
have rockets.
That's
I have
why
an RPG, so
it's better than nothing. An LMG
hopefully
would
we
probably
share the benefit.
also work, because the reinforcement helicopters hold pretty fucking still. But the Joker or the Strela would probably be the best ones for it. Alright, 1 to 12, somebody. Anybody. Anybody? 1 to 12, come on, somebody.
I was giving chat a moment. And we have a game.
Bro, that's genius.
Quarters.
You know that stone paper that people are talking about that's supposed to be super hard to rip and all that shit?
Enemy threat is high, so expect
Somebody took a
contact.
strip of it and put it inside a pen with a little pull out for a scroll so that people can write down cheat notes on it. It's genius.
I'm going straight for the contract.
I might stop at the store real quick.
How much a precision airstrike is?
Out of curiosity, yes. Because it's going to be kind of hard to purchase those if they're real expensive.
Or just collectively.
Alright, so the LVT with the turret for that one thing is 18k. And I don't see a precision airstrike at all. So I guess that it's only in the limited stock, which, yeah, we didn't get lucky on the roulette for, so
Activity has increased.
fuck only knows the UAV was like 10k, so I'll assume that the precision airstrike's probably like 15.
15 to 20. My guess at that point.
It's probably a good bet. Train's incoming.
Won't be away from that. Oh, it's just up on the hill. Okay. There's a zip line to it.
Ultra One actual. You're approaching the hostage location. Be advised, multiple targets on site.
Doesn't mean this is going to be any easier than it seems to be. If you listen carefully as you move around the building, by the way, you can tell which door you need to go through. Because you can sort of YOLO and go in. Probably not gonna get lucky enough for that to not happen.
Ultra One, be advised, the hostage is rigged with explosives. You need to disarm them now.
I could use some medical!
Hi, Fee. That went.
Fucking time.
I told you. These are the most annoying ones to do. Yeah, Fee, we're playing DMZ. If you want to join, you're welcome to it.
I also don't know how we're taking too long to get in when we know this is a hot zone, Brandon.
Just depends where the
What I've noticed from the 4 times we tried to do this, as soon as we get to the hostage place, we get swarmed by enemies.
Well, we've also just had the misfortune of getting bad spots for it. To be fair, some of them, there's a little bit of enemies outside, but there's not like a ton. We've just gotten unlucky and we've gotten ones that are in more populated areas.
Again, the 4 that we've done so far is 100% chance that we get swarmed.
Alright, 1 to 11.
11.
11, you say. Signal 50 it is. Hello, Fee.
Let me just open up my map.
Fee, meet Monsieur Editor.
Who is Frankie?
And I don't know why I went French there, because he's Scottish. I guess because I don't know how to say that into the Scottish.
That's my little character named French chest thing.
Alrighty.
Hey, Mike.
Just gotta get to the spots. Streaming chat thing. I'm gonna assume this streaming chat thing.
No.
Yes.
I thought you were looking for something else.
No, I've actually gotten quite used to people doing it there. Although sometimes in certain servers it doesn't work right. Like Melon's server, for some reason, it just never works. I don't know if it's something to do with the server itself or if it's just that that's the hill that the thing decided to die on, but...
It's not the Activision one, it's the
Oh.
Battle.net.
Search about things.
Oh, I guess I'll have to go over to Battle.net real quick. Do it that way.
As I said, I would get my Activision one to get things up.
Well, it'll be good to have this as well, because I have other games on here. There we go. Alright. Feels a little warm. Did they actually manage to... That's fine, we suck at it too.
I even get single contract done.
Well, to be fair, this is one of the more bastard contracts. I've pointed that out a few times.
Contract. Go in, grab the hostage, clear the building, leave as fast as we can.
Holy shit, somebody actually remembered to turn on the heater for the cats. You fortunate little bastards, you.
I can take my watcher because I can't reach the replacement tool.
I hate this fucking ice machine. It's so loud. Literally everybody in the house that doesn't use it, which is most of us, turns the thing off every time we pass it. Because it's so loud. You know what really sucks about being a wee bit peckish right now? The fact that if I eat anything, the heartburn's going to get worse. And I don't have anything to fix the heartburn except milk.
I search about your about net buttons now.
Most likely, I'm currently grabbing a glass of milk. Because the
I don't even need to
heartburn...
do that. I'm already in the party.
There you
Oh,
go.
bugger.
Yeah, I went and did it through Battle.net, so...
Milk. Ooh.
It's so delicious and you know it. You hate that it tears your body apart, but you know you love it.
I really don't like milk.
But
What
I'll...
do you think milk
I
is?
wish I had a couple of spiders in the fridge at the moment.
Mm.
Unfortunately, I don't.
I sadly don't have ciders, but I can give you some vodka, some rum.
And Iron Brew.
Now, what should I bring in as my weapon?
I've been going with completely random assorted nonsensory. I don't even pick it. I usually just say 1 to whatever number for however many a number of weapons I've got stored away. And just go with whatever that decision is.
Give me a weapon.
I can just bring one for you. Heaven knows I've got lots of them.
Fuck it, I will take number 6.
Okay. Let's see what fortune is,
What horrors await me?
I was about to say what bitch fortune's going to be to you in about 2 minutes. Okay, let's see. Whoops.
I am so worried for my life right now.
Alright. You said 6, right?
Weapon? Yep.
It's not so bad. It's an M16.
Oh, okay. Let me guess, if I chose my lucky number 7, I would have got the M4, then wouldn't I?
Let's see. 7 would have got you an M4, yeah.
Figured.
Find unlocked computer. Extract 4 thumb drives. Extract 5 hard drives.
Yeah, surprisingly
Different points of interest.
surprisingly not too hard. The 6 points of interest is super easy. All you have to do is hop on the train and just ride till you found them.
That is logistically feasible.
That's easy. We'll find them as we go. And if you do the one that's for SAM sites as well, they stack because the SAM site destroying stuff counts.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
And we can help you with your quests. We can pick up the thumb drives and the event archives.
If we all live.
Hey, look at that, I'm half full lit.
I've been playing far too much of this lately.
We're at 46, I'm at 24.
How did I get 10 levels behind you when you were literally like in your 20s when I started?
You extract more.
Fair.
I get killed a lot.
I want you to go back for your body that game. I'm sorry.
But I'm also Irish, so you know.
I'm looking at this right now, and we have 2 sniper rifles and whatever GB has.
And I have 16 shotguns. Because I have no weapons either.
So the last time I played this, I extracted 4 snipers and ran this truck.
Nice. Is that the Signal 50?
No. No, 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 it's not. It's, I can't think of the name off the top of my head.
M23 something?
No.
Is it SP something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, that narrows it down to 3 rifles.
It's PS20.
It has a huge muzzle brake, so that's the SPX. Probably, which is really strong, but it's cursed. At least for me. Literally every time I pick that gun up, I get murdered within 2 minutes. I don't even get to extract with it. I've been trying.
Bring a munitions box.
Yeah, that's generally what I bring as well because it's just the most useful. Quite frankly, because you run out of ammo a lot, especially when you're using sniper rifles because they only have 40 rounds. Well, 45 or whatever.
Automatic security.
Man, things that sound really bad out of context.
Yeah, I can imagine it's a little rough.
Okay. Not being able to remove teenagers from a premise with trespass is automatically security.
I mean, I personally, last time I was working security, because the cops just don't give a shit if they've been trespassed, they'll just look the other way because they hate them too. Pick them up by the belt loops, carry them out, and throw them in the street.
We're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to do that either, but it's the only way to get them out because they think they're untouchable. They
If we
ain't.
do that, we'll lose our license.
Yeah, over here, security doesn't have to be licensed unless you're an armed guard. So it's just a regular old anybody can grab it job, and most of the time it's ex-cons or people that couldn't make the cut for police academies.
Oh my god, so close to one.
Although some companies, some won't allow ex-cons to work for them Which is dumb, because most of them are some of the hardest people you'll ever meet. If you've been to prison, you know how to kill shit. And there's a fairer than not chance you've had to. At least in American prison. Yeah, we are fairly close to one, but that's going to put it in that city. That's going to be unfortunate.
Yeah, but we can go fast.
Just be careful going through here. There's a lot of enemies on the street side, but there's also a lot of enemies in the park here.
You know, yesterday, yesterday I told you I had a lender problem where nothing rendered in until they were in my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guess what I imagined? No, hit me.
Thanks for that.
Revive it.
Yeah, the nice thing about this thing is it pretty much does fire rockets, and it is a one-shot pretty much from the thigh up guaranteed.
Ultra One, activity
And I've gotten a lot of one-shot lower leg shots as well. This thing is... No, you can keep it. Like I said, I have far too many weapons. I can hold up to 20.
Oh, it's just I picked up an hurricane.
Yeah, the Hurricane's alright. There's an MP5 over here if you want it. In this crate.
You had me MP4.
Well, the equivalent of the MP5. It's the one on the right.
Oh, the machine gun, okay.
What do you think it was?
Didn't share ammunition though, but
Right?
can't really argue too much. But this one's a machine gun.
Wait, what?
The Hurricane and
Yes.
MP5.
The Hurricane isn't a submachine gun. Believe me, I think it's as dumb as you do. But it takes the same rounds what you call it?
I don't know assault rifle.
Mother. I just missed 3 shots, like point blank range. I feel dumb.
I feel you there.
I got you.
I blasted him in the head and he's still kicking.
Well, I just completely whiffed all 3 shots. So,
Effective fire!
yeah, that was on me because I just completely whiffed 3 very easy shots. Half the time I don't make the easy shots. I can make the hard ones, though. Like people when they're running away or whatever, I can usually hit pretty reliably.
Ultra One, completing contracts will earn you cash to use at buy stations.
But yeah, that's the equivalent of the MP5. It's the closest thing this particular game has to offer, anyway. It's a more modern equivalent rather than the proper H&P or HK or whatever version. Ah, there it is.
Took a puxy shot.
God damn it. I got shot off the ladder by a damned NPC. I should be reasonably safe. I'm in a stairwell.
I got you.
Oh, there you are.
I'll save you next time.
Almost fight phone.
Yeah.
Yep. I probably should. Oh, back on. What's that flag?
Yeah, while you work on finding that, I'm going to try and get up a little higher. Because it's bound to... Yep, that's exactly where I thought it would put it. It's easiest to run across these rooftops over here, by the way.
This location now, expect contact.
Because there's a lot of enemies down below, usually. But if you stay up here, they're a little bit easier to manage. There is a point where you're going to have to pull some fancy acrobatics. That's right here. I find the best way to do this: sprint, jump, and grab. Now you just want to listen for where the hostage is. Try and listen for them grunting and groaning and whatever else.
I missed the ladder. Almost gone to the second floor, which I think might have been a good idea.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, let's try again.
Using drill charge.
Alright.
Should on the second floor, by the way.
I think you're right.
But they have a stupid thing on the ladder.
That's why I went and got up on the right spot so I can jump up to it. Also, if you shoot through the open windows, if you can find them, you can kill things before you go inside.
Ultra One, actual. The hostage is wired with explosives. Disarm the vest and secure the objective.
Found him.
Okay,
Fuck's sake!
protect and disarm. Oh, disarm the bomb.
Please help me! Take cover!
It's disarmed.
Ultra One, actual. Hostage secure. Move to an HLZ for extraction.
Now, as for getting you two,
Ultra One, the enemy attack
is a little bit more complicated.
direction.
Get right so we can celebrate later.
He'll just be stuck up there on the top floor for now. But he's not going to go boom.
All right, mate, let's get you right.
No, but we can make our way out from the ground floor now.
We are surrounded by big beefy troops.
Failing here. Don't worry, I got you.
Right behind us, right behind us. There you go.
Okay. Who's gonna fly? Okay, before you. Oh, okay.
Like I said, the enemy swarm thing is a location based issue. I mean, there's going to be a lot of them. Don't get me wrong. It's not going to be better, but it'll be
Who's the nearest one?
less of a pain in the ass.
There's a guy outside the building.
Yeah, unfortunately, we have to go to a specific one, which is that one over there. Onward. Yeah, believe me, I understand these vehicles handle like potatoes. I wish we could put them in the cars. Yeah, because we can't put them in the cars. Technically, you're supposed to have to carry them under fire, and it's dramatic. But now we all just get in.
Hostage on the bird. Your call if you want to exfil with them.
Oh, by the way, they tested if you take a car out by putting it in this, it just blows the car up.
I want to drop the personal thing off the thing.
It's a timer, just like everything else.
Ultra One, exfil is RTB with the hostage. Processing payment now.
Yep.
That never occurred to me yet.
It probably won't until we actually get to this screen.
Oh, finally. Oh, done.
Yeah, I told you, the hostage rescues just suck.
And also, I left it dead.
And unless you know in advance that you need to figure out where the hostage is to breach close to the hostage, it can be fucked. And you can kill the hostage accidentally too, so you can't even use like drill charges to clear the room. You actually have to like clear the room, clear the room. It's a huge ugh.
You gotta do it Rainbow Six style.
Yep. You know what game I miss is Rainbow Six Spear. I liked being able to control the
Vegas.
I loved Vegas and Vegas 2. I liked Vegas 1 I think better in some ways, but I think I liked the story of Vegas 2 better. But I miss that game. Just that series in general. I wish they'd bring that back. But I really do like Spear too, because Spear you actually controlled a whole team of people and you like planned out their tactical way of sweeping through the buildings and you got to watch them do it. It was so much fun. Or you could take over the team one member at a time and just tactically sweep the building. It was so much fun.
1, 2, 3, 4. Either the bag or the X-Veil with 6. Just whip 'em.
I'm gonna go with the exfil with 6. Because they're all just about as impossible as each other.
Yeah, but the thing is, we need to extract with all 6 in one deployment.
Yeah, but that's between all of us.
Sure.
So if we just focus on earning a little money, we each go to a store, we buy, a couple things real quick. Could be really quick in and out. Especially if the store is right next to an exfil. It could be easy. It's just unlikely to be.
You know what? Just because I came with these,
Look, another RPK from my collection.
I need a DDoS. That's all I'm missing.
Yeah, they're hard to find, and I still hate that they called it a DDoS because, quite frankly, that's not how a DDoS works.
No.
It's an EMP, and we all know it.
I'm good. Thumb drives and hard drives. Alright. Whenever you are ready.
So amusing thing, Nitro.
Yep.
On my screen at the moment, you're holding my rifle.
It does that sometimes, and I don't know why, because for me, everybody's holding mine.
And for me, you're holding my assault my
Oh, have you
assault
managed to
shotgun.
unlock the M13 yet?
No idea.
Going to safe to assume no.
You'd have to have gone into the radiation zone, killed Walter White, taken his gun, and extracted with it. Or had somebody else drop it and you pick it up and extract with it. So one of these games will help you do that. We could either do it the hard way if you want to do it that way, or we can just cheese it and drop it for you at an extract, and then we just all extract with it. Because that works. We tested it.
The only thing we haven't tested is a custom M13.
I guess we could try that first.
Oh, I gotta wait until mine's off insurance unless your insurance slot is available first.
Not sure. It might
What
be.
I'm hearing is I should have thrown you the gold bar I had.
Oh, a gold bar wouldn't. have done anything. It's just money. It's just extra experience for extracting with them. To my knowledge, at least. I could be wrong.
You to pull out the part from your insurance slot unlocks.
That's true, but it's not a huge increase from what I've seen. It's fine. It's rather mediocre. There, I can finally speak.
1/4 cooldown is not mediocre. Because I managed to cut off half an hour off mine once. Risk and reward. Yay. It does go fast having a full team. And now I'm holding nothing. I'm selling your on your team, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's just loading in.
Back. I wasn't with you guys. I was on an Asian team moments ago.
Yeah, it's weird.
Everyone's walking around thinking they're holding rifles. Yeah.
Damn it, I was about to Google something and then my ADHD happened and now I don't remember what I was going to Google. Oh yes, now I remember what I was going to Google.
Google that. Fun thing is, I'm starting to keep track of stocks again for when I have money to buy some.
Fair. I know a few good ones that pay dividends if you'd like, when it comes around.
Problem not trading on the US market.
That's fair. But they may still also exist on the New Zealand market. Or any other market, really. Some of them are multinational, some of them are not.
Secure intel and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
And energy.
Yeah, telecommunications is a good one because one of the ones I was going to recommend is AT&T because they pay a super high dividend out. It's like 7 or 8% dividend,
Might be able to catch the train.
which is pretty beefy if you put a lot of money into it. Because a 7 or 8% return on a quarterly basis is substantial.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to the train with the amount of enemies here.
God, I love this rifle. It may not be my Barrett, but fuck it, it's the closest thing I'm gonna get.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting the train.
He will. We can grab the car and join him.
These guys have ability to stomp me down. Ooh, an M4. Submachine gun back.
Signal 50 is just so good.
Doing that full trip again, where it keeps cutting me out of looking at the buy crates.
Just wait till you're done going around the bend, it should fix itself.
I have a special car for someone. They need to fix that.
You can go ahead and hop on the roof, I'll pull up next and you can jump off. Away you go. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, Akdar Village, this is the village we have to come to for that one. If we just stay on this for a short time, um, you'll get your points of interest. Dead Silence is a huge pain in the ass to get out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm marking some good stuff. But I also have something for Fiend, which hopefully we hear when we get to an armored section.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Ain't fun of me. I don't trust that because that drops. Okay, there we go. Because I key cards. That's a special key card to do the D21 level. Wait, that's a hidden cache.
There's always one there. It's not very hidden when they're kind of apparent. We just ride this long enough, you'll see those 6 points of interest. We'll also more than likely see other players, but, you know, kind of is what it is.
We need to do one contract. We can either do a contract to improve our exfil, or we can extract Naru where he has the D21 card.
Yeah, there's an exfil right up here.
Yeah, that's
So we'll hop off somewhere about there, cut across. But yeah, Fee is the wonderfulest bean. She's so good.
Or want to make sure they get the card because that is a very rare card.
Yeah. Well, as far as we know.
It is a rare card. I was literally looking up how to farm one.
Well, we've gotten 3 today. So I guess we're just lucky. But yeah, this is about the best place to jump, I think. And we just take our time cutting through the enemies to get to where we need to go. I took 2 in one shot right there.
I should also do a second flight.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Most likely.
Close then. I had to put in a signal on my flight.
Alright, I'll get it called in.
Oh, I have something for next time. I got the police academy key.
Nice.
There's a tier 2 vest if you want to run back for this very quickly. Oh, good.
There, you guys go ahead and wait for that. I'll go back and get one.
No, I'll bring it to you.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading
I
your
mean, I'm
way.
already most of the way back.
I've got it.
You go do that.
Ow, ow. I don't know what hit me.
Nothing good.
Where's the stretched up, pal?
This is 904. We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
I'm gonna play up before going out there.
I'll be the test guinea pig. That's a player, that's a player.
I got you.
That's a player in that riot shield, that's a player in that riot shield. Get on the board, get on board!
Sniper's down.
Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, you go ahead and grab those. I'll come sit here on the ship. That's fine.
What the?
It's fine. Just stay on, you'll extract.
I have no idea how I got down. Yeah, dude.
I think that was the person we killed being like a hacker or something.
I hate how everything's on the weird thing. Because he shot me to that fucking stone.
On my screen he stepped around it, but yeah. Don't matter. We got Fee out, that's what's important.
Hopefully.
No love lost. I also got to deal with a riot shielder. I threw a shock. Yeah, I threw a shock grenade and a drill charge, so the drill bores through the shield and the shock just holds them in place while they die.
I would highly recommend unequipping that key.
Yeah, I'd recommend storing that for later. Okay, now what? I'll just change mine to or I'll try at least.
How do you get your contraband stash triggered?
As you level, I think it just does it.
I don't think you can have more than 20.
It starts out at like 5, and then you grow to 10, and then 20.
Oh, mine's has been 20 since like we started.
No, mine was never 20. It started out at 5, and then was 10. I don't know how you do it, I just know that it does it. Assault rifles, M13.
Shot kills players, not AI.
It counts for everything. Pretty much everything, unless it specifically says otherwise, counts for everything.
I should have had that unlocked by now then. Oh.
Some of them are a little bit derpy with how they count. There, I've got the M13 equipped. I can give it to you, and we can try and extract you real quick. Here at the start of this one, we'll just basically gun it straight for extract. Oh wow, Activision just sent me an email saying, "Are you sure you want to be friends with?" uh,
I'm pretty sure you said no, Andy.
Activision, you suck. Activision, you just suck.
Oh, yeah, I need to go contact PlayStation.
But yeah, we'll see if we can unlock you the M13. If it doesn't do it this time, then we'll just... I thought I hit the match pick button. I'm so stupid. But if it doesn't count this time when I give you just a random M13, then I'll have GB drop you the special M13.
Yes. Right now I'm contacting PlayStation support because they charged my card 100 fucking pounds. For their machine
Plus,
that I don't actually ever use anymore. Even though I'm pretty sure I hit cancel. And I set to my old card that had a whole new expiration date.
Damn, that takes skill. I just watched somebody drift a box truck. And like in real life too, not even like in GTA or something. You know, I feel that, bud. This person just shared my entire life can be summed up in one sentence. Well, that didn't go fucking as I planned.
I feel that.
You know what absolutely sucks? I have to work on my birthday.
It is always the worst. I usually just tell them fat chance I'm working on that birthday. You can fire me if you like. I'll just get a different job.
Yeah, but I recently signed a contract with them.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, then you're just kind of stuck with it.
Yeah.
Unless you mysteriously get exposed to COVID.
Oh, hell no.
Well, you don't actually have to get exposed to COVID. They don't know that.
No, the problem there is, it gets reported through to the health lines and all that,
I see.
health check and all that, and it would take out a third of their workers for over New Year's as well.
I mean, I'm sure the workers would thank you to a point if they get paid, especially.
No, they won't get paid.
Ooh. That's the big dumb.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
That's a nice skill right there.
They tagged me! I need medicine.
Increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Took a poxy shot.
On your right, behind you. Got him. He circled back around the opposite side of the building. Alright. Here, Fee. Grab this gun when I drop it. If I can ever get out of this screen. Without being interrupted. That one.
Taking effective fire.
There we go. But now we just have to get you to an extraction, and we see if it does anything.
They really don't like us.
No, no they don't. But to be fair, we keep coming in here, stealing their shit, and leaving.
I'm checking to see if there's any like thumb drives or hard drives nearby.
I had a key for the stronghold, so I opened it.
Ultra One, completing contracts will earn you cash to use at buy stations.
Explain why they've got that.
Shock stick out! Using drill charge! Grenade! I'm hit!
How? I don't even know how to get to you.
There's two sides. I didn't really loot, I just cleared it. Ooh, hell yeah, I'll take that over extracting. Yet another one of those. Yeah, unfortunately we can't because it's glitched. Why are there so many of them?
I won't let you die.
Alright, now we just go for the nearest extract and just bolt for it. Alright, just bolt for the extract.
So I'm gonna check the buildings just in case there is again thumb drives and hard drives. While you call in, just gonna give me a couple of moments here.
In these tiny buildings, it's unlikely, but it's possible.
Sometimes there's a laptop or something there.
Exfil is on the way.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. Ultra clicks out.
Thermite incoming!
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
Taking effective fire! Frag out! Taking effective fire!
Dino Force holding you to extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
I got you!
Res me and then just get on the helicopter and try and stay in.
Took a poxy shot!
Oh, they got Fee. Not me, grab Fee. Fee is more important.
You're in cover line there.
We'll save you next time!
Get you on your feet.
I get you on this helicopter. Just one.
Do them, not me!
Covering by fire.
Ultra's Oscar. Dino Force RTB.
Now we see if that unlocks the M13 for Fee. Well, originally the only way you're supposed to be able to unlock it is to kill the chemist and take his guns. But, we found the other day that if I dropped the gun I took off of him, it unlocked it, so we're gonna see if dropping a custom one does the same or not. Because we don't know. There's only one way to find out.
Hold out a laptop. One helicopter. Which unlock. So yes.
Well, there we go. Now you have the M13, which is probably the hardest thing in this game to unlock, because it requires friendship and kindness, or the ability to defeat the chemist.
Hard to unlock is basically the honey badger.
Yeah, because you have to go into the special zone,
Building 21. We all have keys.
and then you have to find it, and then you have to extract with it.
The worst thing is I want to bring one of those keys. Because I know where building 21 is. You just need to get to one, you know?
Wait, what one of you, the things that you guys missing? For equipment?
I've got pretty much everything except, various weapons. Myself.
Because I don't have the inflatable decoy and I don't have dead silence, but I have the rest.
Let's see. And I'll take the Fennec back in, because that was a fun gun. Grab those. I've got all the equipment and all the tacticals. I'm missing the inflatable decoy and dead silence.
Yeah.
I wish we could pick the revive gun and just take that in with us instead of having to find them, but it would be broken. It's such a powerful thing. I kind of understand why we're not allowed to have it, but like at the same time, ugh.
Technically, we would have 3 chances at it, by the way.
It only consumes the key of the leader.
Or whoever blinks it. Because we can't access building 21 on the normal map.
Nope.
What?
I said nope.
What do you mean, no?
Nope, we can't access it on the normal map, like I'm agreeing.
It literally shows the location on the interactive map.
But yeah. We'll get there. We'll get it done.
Eventually. Just wait. Oops, I'll let it up. And continue looking.
Trying to see how to get the honey badger. I'm guessing.
I'm finding out if everyone needs to be 21 key. Or just the leader. You see that timer? Apparently it's on cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah, so but only one person needs the key.
You know, I'm glad I have the tab mute because I know from
Yeah, I mute all kinds of things. And I've been getting ads while subbed to people lately, which is really sus. I don't know if it's like something Twitch changed or what, but it should not be happening. Subs should not get ads. If I could, I'd just somehow monetize my stream and not have ads at all. Unless it's like sponsor ads, that's different though. I'm actually getting paid for that. Ad revenue on this platform is fucking shit. Pretty much ad revenue on all the platforms is terrible. That's why I'm starting to play around with the idea of doing content on places like OnlyFurs or Subscribestar or Pornhub. Because they're much freer platforms, and you kind of directly control your monetization to a point. Like on the hub, for example, there's an option to set up custom video requests, and you can price out what you want to make things cost.
The only problem I have with that is a lot of the interaction mods that I have for various games require Twitch.
Yeah. The other problem is that most other platforms don't allow actual live streaming. Like on the hub, for example, you upload videos, but you don't really stream yet. I'm hoping that they change that. Because if they would give us live streaming capability, oh, I'd be there tomorrow. Even when I'm playing SFW shit, I'd probably be on there because their monetization works so much better in favor of creators. And they have so much traffic. But they don't have live streaming, so it's just recording videos and uploading them, which I may do. I have some old videos I might upload, but I've got options.
Just noticed the Subscribestar linking on your screen.
It's been there for ages. I don't think I'll ever get any traffic there though, because I don't know that I'm ever going to make any content for there. Because I've had a Patreon for eons too, and even when I was doing Skyrim modding and actually starting to get into being able to do that, I had for $5 a month on there, you would get the ability. I would make you your own custom like little companion, basically. To a point. Obviously, I'm not going to voice act them for $5, but you know, I had options. I also, as a writer for being on Patreon, had the option for people to they got one free page a month for like, I think it was the $5 tier and up, where they got a page a month added to their story that I would write for them, that they would choose the subject matter of and whatever. I had all kinds of things. Nobody was ever interested. Nobody wants to pay me money. It's okay. Nobody has to. It'd be nice if somebody did, though. Yeah, I'm extremely poor, especially after I may or may not have gone into debt purchasing this game. Well, further into debt. Because I wanted to unlock certain things. Fuck, the Fennec is a lot of fun, but it chews ammo so hard. We should add a burst fire mode instead of just single fire. That would be ideal.
I also have some extra information
Throwing group
about
charge.
Oh?
the cap squad kill on everyone
Oh, so we wouldn't need it then, because we have a party.
Yeah. Only one guard needed each to win.
Good to know. But yeah, the Fennec is really fun, because it's, you know, basically the Chris Vector, which is a super hot button item for a lot of people lately. Because it's a cool weapon, but it's impractical. For most people anyway, because its primary purpose is just having a stupidly high fire rate. And when you don't have the money for the stupidly high fire rate to be supplied, or the ability for automatic weapons, it kind of loses its purpose.
All right, mate, let's get you right.
I'm good. Go.
Hey, look, we're right next to 2 hostage contracts.
Don't shoot me, you dope. I'm hit. Throwing flash grenade.
That's one thing they could stand to fix, is the physics on the clothing. The cloth physics on my clothes, if I hold out my arms to shoot, makes it look like my arms are made of jello, because the cloth is constantly flopping around even as you're just walking around a building. Inside, where there's no wind. They could stand to probably fix that. I wish buildings had this kind of roof access in America.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reports on your tax map.
I would just live on the roof, basically. Because as much as I hate heights, I also love being up high. If that makes sense.
Totally does.
Like, standing near the edge makes me uneasy, but being up where I can feel the breeze, just, oh.
I feel that too.
I mean, I would not want to live on the top of the Burj Khalifa, for example, but... Especially because you can feel that bitch move in the wind, I'm sure. That thing's tall.
Incoming grenade.
See, what's the last thing right now that we got? Does the stronghold in Maryland have a key?
No.
Not yet.
I'm gonna go get some ammo from that ammo crate. Especially because both my weapons use the same ammo pool. Again, super dumb, because one's 9mm and... Oh, never mind, they're both 45 auto. Less dumb. Still annoying, but less dumb.
Yours. There's one hard drive. I've got a hard drive on me. Thumb drive.
Trains passing. Hey, look, stronghold key.
Shit, bad guys! Thermite out! Flash out!
Right. Have to pull that.
There's another stronghold key.
This place has a fuck ton of cash.
Frag out!
I'll meet you guys at Stronghold in a second, so we can learn for more hard drives. And thumb drives. Okay. I'm winner. Okay, so I have 5 hard drives and 4 thumb drives. Fuck.
And activated the UAV.
UAV is on station.
Oh, cool, there's only one enemy right near here. And that enemy is now dead.
Actual to Ultra One. Your intel supplied the location of high-value
Cool.
cargo being
It's
moved
nearby
to the
too, so
AO.
after we grab the stronghold, we can go do that.
To the HLZ. Location is marked on your TAC map.
Alright, let's see here. There's a lot of enemies to clear out.
Outside or inside?
Uh,
They tagged me!
Plan.
first we clear out the surrounding area, then we take the stronghold, then we deliver the vehicle to the HVT.
Outside is clear.
Alright, now we look around and see if there's any windows, like right here, for example. Or we can see inside, and then we just try and see if we can shoot anything, or in any way sort of kill whatever's in the building.
The objective now. Vehicle is located in the warehouse building. You're cleared hot. Any threats in the area?
And you basically just, you go around the building, you try and find the windows.
There's an entrance up top.
One shielder down.
Make our way down that way.
Oh, yeah, but you also want to just try and kill whatever you can from the outside first. Makes it a hell of a lot easier, especially if you can kill the shielders. Everything else is kind of, you know, whatever. But if you can kill the shielders first, oh. I got the shielders. But there's a lot more enemies.
Making our way down.
Good news is, shielders are dead. They're the hardest part of this.
There
I got you. Let's go. Throwing grenade. Check fire. I'm hit. I could use some medical. Electric fire. Dropping ammo here.
Alright, I think we've looted. Now we just gotta go get the thing and get it to the LZ.
I'm just gonna go loot the building. Oh, the building has already been looted.
That's what I said. Pretty sure everything was pretty looted, that's why I said we could move on.
Ultra One, this is
Because I didn't hear any more chests that were unchecked.
Not sneaking up. Is it sky opening or is it just this garage? I don't see
actual
a way
to
in.
Ultra One. Vehicle
The door opens, you just have to...
HLZ for extraction.
Alright, now we just go to the green LZ over there. We don't even have to get out of the vehicle. As soon as we drive under it, it'll
Actual, enemy bird is closing on your position fast.
we can go right over that hill right there. Yeah, we can go right up, like, up the hill, uphill. Don't have to take the roads. This thing can handle it, for the most part. Yeah, I'm doing my best to keep this helicopter maintained. Killed it. But yeah, now we just gotta get this to where it needs to be.
Be advised, the enemy attack.
Here, if you follow this road below us in that direction, it'll lead us there.
Ultra One, this is actual. You're approaching the HLZ. Extract bird is spinning up.
It's literally... Yeah, when we hit a T up here, we're gonna make a left. At the stop sign, make a left.
You didn't stop.
It's fine. We're in a foreign country. Left turns are okay. Now we just fly underneath of that helicopter and it'll just take it from us. The gas prices in this game are fucking awesome though. $3.49 a fucking gallon. That's pretty fucking cheap nowadays.
It was RTV with the package. Well done.
That's a player, I think, because I just got sniped.
I got you.
Yeah, he's a natural player.
Alright.
Place a grenade out, buddy. I got
They are a long ways away.
I'm hit!
Yeah, they had a really nice little beat on you guys. I got to watch it in a kill cam.
To the car instead of us moving away from it was no good idea.
I tried to get in to try and use the turret, but the car was already being destroyed anyway. I knew it was chancy. I just figured it was a chance. Because a player sniper is almost always going to just decimate you. They're going to have better upgraded weapons most of the time.
Unfortunately, I am gonna have to get off because my body is telling me it's time to
Well, then go get some sleep. It was fun playing with you.
rest.
And I shall see you around, you delightful bean.
Mer. Far 2 hours before we can actually go into building 21. Let's see. I'll do this. Okay. Leave lobby. Go to free. Where's the free thing from? Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 free things in there last I checked.
Told me I had a token, but apparently I don't have a token. Yeah, it's been doing that to me. It's like being moving my tokens. And when I log in, they still give me the token. I'll show some people at a later point in time. Catch you later.
See you later. Good night.
It's already gone. It's like almost 11 a.m. Let's go see if this is out delivery or is it just going to stay there. Might need to wait for that development ferry. But I am going to attempt to get my money back now. You might not have a teammate.
Getting tired?
No, I'm going to be talking with Sony support about getting my £100 back for the PlayStation Plus membership they charged on my card without permission.
Well, good luck with that. They're usually not very forthcoming with money. If I remember correctly, they're one of the ones that's more legendary for just turning everybody down.
I'm
Well, hopefully you get lucky.
So yeah, right now I'm kind of having to keep sliding up my phone so it doesn't black out so I can actually see the responses. Because I would like my money back. I need to pay for my phone. I'm gonna be playing until I get somebody.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
There we go.
But it was fun having Feast stop by. It's always fun having people stop by and say hello.
Attack camel underneath the pass.
The what?
Attack cam underneath the pass. I don't know
Okay.
what he means by that.
Probably taking a camera and sticking it under that overpass over there. Because that is one of the upgrades you can use. It's just kind of fucking useless, comparatively. Damn it, I ran out of ammo.
Coming back for you.
Good signal on the network. Team has been highly active in this area. We'll be monitoring the oil fields more closely now.
Ultra One, we're seeing
I won't let you die.
activity in the area. Stay sharp.
I'm back up. Let's go.
There's enemies up there. You can tell because that's active. Alright, now what do we do? We could do running enemies over with a vehicle.
Yeah.
We just have to find... That'll work. And we just drive around a little while. I just hate that every time I extract, it's one of 3 weapons that I have with me. Realistically. Well, it's all that drops is part of the problem. Like, realistically. If M4s would drop, I'd grab more of those, but they don't. It's almost always an AK-47U or an RPK, but there is very little variety.
I'll get you on your
Oh, that's cheeky.
I owe you one.
Well, push for the vehicle, because if I can kill them using the car, then that'll count more. There's one.
Attack me!
Critical damage. Get away from it. See, I'll even take this more often. An actual AK-47.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning.
I would take this loads more. But they don't drop them enough. But the shotguns are kind of useless to bring. Because they have no range. Which in a mode like this is kind of damning. Alright. Time to go get another vehicle. Well, the milk helped for a little while.
Ultra One, your squad is spread out. Advise you stay together.
Alright, you shitty little hatchback, you.
Ultra One, intel believes that could be El Toreador of the Las Almas cartel. There's an open contract on him. Confirm that kill to close it and secure payment. Ultra One, you've entered a denied area. Enemy presence is high.
Really? That tiny little table stops the whole ass car? Fuck you, game. Just fuck you.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I think it actually tells me if your seatbelts are buckled. Oh, you bastard.
He moved. There you
Okay. I guess we'll just go down this road till we find enemies. I just figured this will be a little bit better to use. It's also slightly damaged, but we can fix that at the next gas station we find, which is right there. Oh look! Victim number 1!
I'm getting stitched up!
I mean, I was gonna run him over, but okay.
At the time, I was worried about the vehicle dying again. So it should be having
Ultra One,
someone
activity
here
has
for it.
increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, usually they have one of those online chat things.
Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting for an agent. Who needs to do more kills. There are two guys back there.
Yeah, but there's 3 directly in front of us. Mission complete.
We got it. Just to make sure.
Just for fun. I also love that they marked the Molotovers with orange headbands. Makes it easy for the enemy to tell what your guys are going to do. But it also means that when they go down, you can pick shit off their body easier.
Self-revive. I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
Ultra One, be advised that safe is bringing heat your way. Be ready for a gunfight.
Again, did not mean to do that. But I'm in the safe word.
Using drill charge! Setting Claymore! Throwing shock stick! Taking effective fire!
Let's get you stitched up, pal.
I love how many Chinese characters get thrown around in chat with no explanations. It's refreshing, you know? Not being able to understand a damn thing anybody says.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
I started drawing you. Steal everything.
I took a couple things, but I wasn't the only one.
Gun. I want my gun back. Didn't I ask 2 seconds ago?
What'd you have?
I have the gun that's on the floor right now, but I can't fucking pick it up because every time I look at it, it's making me go in the safe.
You want the RPK?
Yes. I forgot it. Jesus Christ.
There's also an X13 auto here on the ground. It's just a pistol, but We should probably work our way towards extract. So we don't start working that way, we're gonna end up getting caught with our pants down eventually. After all, there's only 10 minutes left on the, well, 11 really, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Now for this game, I'm gonna take a little break to wait for the agents, so I can, when I've done this, I can come back with full focus and not have that
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay
25%
sharp.
on this game right now and 75% on my phone.
Well, it is what it is. Holy shit, there's a lot of them right there.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
Took a proxy shot. Mortar strike.
Copy your mark. Mortar strike inbound. Good hit.
Ultra One, depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your weapon recovery.
There, we chewed through most of them, I think. And I guess we'll take a brief break after this as a group. That way you don't even have to worry about leaving. And I'll go use the restroom, and everybody else who's watching can go use the restroom or whatever they need to do.
It might take longer, because I'm still waiting to be transferred, and it's almost been 20 minutes. No, they told me 10.
I find it usually takes like an hour to 3 hours to deal with this kind of stuff. Sometimes it's very simple. Hey, I'd like a refund. Okay. Most of the time it's like, oh, well, we don't really do that here. Like, we have to have certain cause. Yes, I have certain cause. Here is the proof. Oh, well, yeah, it's like this, and it'll take 14 to 10 business days to get your fucking money back, and
Took a proxy shot.
even then, it might not go through, and you'll have to call back about 12 times. Oh, hey, look, a police academy key.
Grab that.
I did.
Sure, I took it. Motion to call it in, because I only have the Magnum right now.
Yeah, I've got not that much ammo left, but I've got an ammo crate you can have some of.
Ammo here.
All Ultra, Dino 4's inbound for extraction. Be with you soon. Ultra One, your squad is separated. Suggest you stick together. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure.
I function pretty well with just one plate. Most of the time we don't even find those damn vests, and we play like an entire game with nothing but one plate.
Can't stay here long.
Let's see, will they make it in time to extract with us? Maybe.
They should.
Run like it's numb and they're coming behind you. Come on.
This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Oh, is that really the first time I've actually managed to extract an AK? Shit.
I'd have to say yes.
I know I've picked them up before. I guess I just always ended up swapping them out for something else. Or got killed.
That's what happened for me.
But yeah, I guess that just is the first time I've actually gotten one out of there. Huh. Well, that's a thing. Let me get something pulled up for stream to be able to watch. Let's see. Here, I'll actually pull up so that you have something to watch as well. I'll pull up the